See. Hi, Bonnie. How are you doing today? Just making sure my sound's off on my phone. Make sure all those sounds are turned down. Oh, whew. Let me turn this light down. It's awful bright. Oof, goodness. Not quite that white. Hi, Amy. Hi, Mary. Hi, Jan. Hi, Linda. How's everybody doing today? I know I better give myself a thumbs up because D Rose always asks me if I gave myself one, so I better make sure I do. Hi, Les. Let's see. I emailed you back, Les. I hope you got that. Let me see how this lighting. Tell you what, the lighting is awful all the time. But y'all are joining me in my bedroom today. Got stuff laying here on the back of the bed. My little table here across my sewing table. Whoo, we're going to have a day. It shouldn't take too long. Fingers crossed. Oh. Now I did yesterday I was setting in some sales, to sort of I was a lurker. All right, I meant it. I'm a lurker, guys. I'm a lurker. Just to check out and see, what other people were selling, and see everybody. But I was working at the same time on my my Man in the Moon. See, I got the Man in the Moon, the pumpkin, the ghost, the cat and the owl that I'm making. And I don't have them all done yet. I worked until about 5 o'clock this morning on them. I did get 3 of them done. Well, yeah, one totally done. Another one just needs one last sealer coat, and the other one needs the last 2 sealer coats on it. And so those 3 will be done, which I'll get that done tonight. And then the cat has to finish drying, which it should be. Haven't got to check on it today. And I painted the owl. Started painting the owl. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jan, for stopping in. That's okay. That's okay, girl. Been painting kitchen cabinets all day. Thank you for being. Give me a rest. Oh, Joan, you're great. I can remember when I took on that task in another house that it was a big kitchen. It was a kitchen dining room all together, and it was so big it should have had an island in the middle of it, but it didn't. And I'm sort of glad it didn't because that would just be more cabinets. But I took on the task. I painted the kitchen, what they call it, squash, which was sort of a mustardy yellow color, and then the cabinets were this old, just poo brown, I didn't like them. So I wanted them to be sort of a antique-y off-white color. So I went and sanded them all down, cleaned them, and took on the task of painting them. It took me a year to get them things done. My husband wouldn't help me at all. He didn't care what color they were. He goes, "You're doing it. You do it yourself." And here I'm trying to work and do everything, and there's just no way I could. And then it just, how you work on something and you just like, oh, I can't even do it no more. So I just set it to the side. So it's just going to have to be half painted. So more power to you, girl. Keep it up. But yeah, I'll take a break. Oh, hi. Yes. Is it Sylvia? I'm not good at pronouncing names. I am horrible with names because sometimes you don't pronounce this letter or that letter, or But welcome. Just make sure you register at, like, I'm pointing over here at this one, at this email right here, below. I know you probably registered with Tutor. Hi, Cindy. How are you doing? Hi, Perry. Hi, Christine Jones. Oh, good. You've already got your package. That was fast, wasn't it? I mean, for the postal service. I the way I do my shipping, guys, is I have a Wednesday sale and a Sunday sale. So you'll have 2 sales in your box. That way it saves you on shipping a lot. I know there was somebody, and I can't remember who it was, that I saved it to the next sale for her, and it changed her shipping like by 50 cents. I mean, it was like $8 and something, and it just made it an even $9. So, um, yeah, it was, that would, because that would have cost her another $8 and something, so it saved her quite a bit. So I try to do that. So, pulling up my email here. So, yeah, that's why I do it that way. Hi, Diane Broderick. How you doing? Vermont Green Mountain. Deb, how are you? Oh, I'm glad everybody's made it. But like I wanted to have my things that I made for today, but it just didn't happen. I tried really hard to make it happen. Like I said, I've got 3 of them. One of them totally done, and 2 of them just needs the last 2 sealer coats on one of them, and then the final sealer coat on the other. And then I've got the cat drying, which it should be dry by now, and the owl half painted. So I'm getting there. And I've got the little candy corn guy. It's just a little candy corn, just a little guy. Um, I got him to do, but he's good. He's ready to roll. Um, so hi, Cheryl. Um, Let me see if I got your email here real quick. Not seeing it. Let me look over here because sometimes they can go in the what do you call it? The spam. Wonder what that's called on my phone. I don't know. If y'all hear something in the background, like bad words and stuff and screaming, don't worry. It's just my husband. He's watching football. Yeah. I don't see it. Your email, hon. I'm trying to refresh my email right now. Sylvia, I do not see your email, babe. Might want to try it again. Make sure that you've got it all this right here. It's S as in Sam or Sandra Larkin 1109 at yahoo.com. Mm. I don't get a day off, Cindy. How do you work it to where you get a day off, girl? I do something or something with all this every day. Spelled Yahoo wrong. Yahoo. That is an old. That's the one and only email I've ever had. I've had that email since. No, wait a minute. I can't say that because I was my other husband. I've had more than one, guys. Y'all know that. Um, that's my second email I've ever had. All right, Sylvia, I got your email, and you will be blue next time you type in. You should be blue. Hi, Sandy. Whew. Okay, so we've got a lot to go through today. Um, Now, some of these items, some of you may seen before because some of 'em I may have showed on a Wednesday night sale. It didn't sell, um, but not all of my people, you guys, here in the chat that go to my Wednesday night sales. So if you don't and didn't know it, yeah, I've been having some Wednesday night sales. I'm trying to make it sort of permanent, like just doing a few little things on Wednesday night or having a little chat and sell and all that kind of stuff. We sometimes, if it's late, we talk at the end. Um, you're editing my, so it's like, "Well, do you get a day off?" Felt like a break. I tell you what, I watch your videos and oh my gosh, I don't know. I wish I had estate sales like that. With the kind of, I mean, it looks like your estate sales where you're at are pretty decent priced. Mine here, they're crazy anymore. They'll even put a picture of it like, "This is what it is on eBay." And I'm like, "Oh, that is just not a good sign. You're not on eBay. You're not selling worldwide. You're selling in little podunk town in Missouri, you know?" So what, you're not gonna have the people from all over the world. There's a difference. So now you knock that down to about 1/16th of what you would get for it online. Um, okay, so hi, Cindy. I know I got an email from Gabby, and she's at a miniature sale today. Oh, how I would love to go to a miniature sale. I love smalls, guys, because I think they have so much character, little bitty things. And, you notice I sell quite a few smalls because I really like looking for them. 'Em. They're sometimes hard to find because 'cause they're all sitting in someplace and you can't see them. But I would love to go to a miniature sale. I'd have so much fun there. Hi, Brenda. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Debbie Shaw, hello, how are you? Oh, well, have fun your last day in California. And thanks for stopping in and hitting that thumbs up button for me. I do appreciate it. I got to refresh again. I'm telling you, the lag is really, really bad. It was yesterday. I was trying to count it out, in my head how long um, between things was when I would refresh and everything, and it was like 12 seconds difference. And usually it's only around 6 to 8 seconds, but it was almost twice as bad yesterday when I was in Dee's Thrill the Thrift Sale. It was bad. Hi, Carol. So I'm gonna try to, yeah, me too, Amy. I am so into miniatures. Um, I'm gonna try to allow for that today because I'm not really sure I haven't a chance to sort of I, watch anybody sell today. I had to watch Escape to Rural France though and see what Dan was doing with that new chateau he just got. It was a Chateau Dan on Escape to France. He just bought, and it is falling in. Coco Chanel used to own it, and there was a fire in it, and there's no roof on it anymore, and there's a tree growing in it and everything. But he is going to revise it, redo it. So I had to watch that today. If anybody else watches that, it's called Escape to Rural France. He is wonderful. Um, Hi, Greg. Thought about you again the other day. I think about you. Oh, Greg, you're such a sweetheart. Hi, Miss Dana Grace. And I thought about, your sister, Patricia. Hope she's having fun with her cousins. Wow, 5 inches tall, little bitty things. Or 0.5 inches. That's what I meant to say. I knew what you were talking about. Little bitty things. Oh, yeah. I just bought some miniatures, in a bag at an estate sale, and they'll be in the sale, eventually, get them in. One of 'em is a little clear glass pig, and it's only about this tall. It's the cutest little thing, and what I'll do is I'll just probably sell them in, like, a little group. Alright. So, if you are new here, Mimi's Treasures, I don't know why you're not I've done turned you once, I don't know why you keep going backwards. Okay. Oh, another thing. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Um, I have not blocked anybody at all, except for, those bots. But when you put a comment under one of my videos and I go in and click that I've read it and that I like it, everything, or leave a excuse me, or leave a comment, there's a couple people it won't let me do that for. And so that means that they either have to have me blocked accidentally, I'm sure, because both of them are very nice people, um, or something's going on with YouTube, or something's happened. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Um, so if you leave a comment under my, video and you see everybody else has a heart, and you don't, it's because I can't. I tried to leave one and it won't let me. I tried to leave a comment saying it won't let me do any of that. So it's something has to be something going on with YouTube because I have absolutely no idea why it's doing that. Um, Another thing is, if y'all noticed, my subscriber numbers have shot through the roof. Thank you, one and all, everybody, for subscribing to my channel. I do appreciate it. This time last week, I was at 859, and since last Sunday, I guess it was Sunday, no, Wednesday. Sorry, no, this. I'm sorry. Since Wednesday, yeah, I was at 859, and um, since Wednesday, I have went to 977 subscribers, and I am almost to 1,000. Um, it's been 2 years to get to 1,000, and I do appreciate George, the Antique Nomad, for mentioning me on his, premiere he had on Wednesday night. It was really weird that I had already planned to sell on Wednesday night. He mentioned me on Wednesday night, and, yeah, I'm 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 very happy with that. I know a lot of people are always like, "Oh, I gotta get to 1,000. I gotta get to 1,000." I've never really worried about it too much. Um, I know it will allow me, instead of going through StreamYard, is being able to, go through YouTube, I believe. Um, so maybe that'll save me some money because I do pay for StreamYard because I never know how many hours, and they only give you 20 free hours. So, 20 free, not 23, but 20 hours a month free. Um, and sometimes my sales are 4 and 5 hours, and now that I'm doing 2, so I do spend, like, I think it's like $25 a month, for that. Um, so I mean, I mean, I will probably unsubscribe to maybe, uh StreamYard and try to do YouTube, or I'll try something, anything to save a little money. $25 is $25 in my world. That's a drive through Sonic, right? These days. Ugh. Let's see. Let me read my count. Oh, you think so, Cindy? I bet you it's went up because, I mean, if you're putting the words, Springfield, Ohio extravaganza in, that's a big one right now that, people are looking for. They wanted to see what all people got and everything like that. So if you are, I mean, I've seen some of your videos doing the, Springfield, Ohio thing. So that could have helped out too. Yes, Sandy, George is a very kind person. Hi, Carrie Ann. Looks like I missed some people. I try not to miss y'all. So, yeah, so that's what's been going on. I know I seen somebody else and now I can't. Hi, Chicago lady. Chatty Cathy, there you go. Nice to have you. Goodness gracious. Hi, Miss Polly. How are you doing, girl? Karen Harder, how are you? Okay. Well, I'm going to get started. And like I said, I got several different things. I've got a bunch of ephemera. I've got vintage Christmas, Halloween, pixie, like little elfie pixie things. I even have cookbooks. I got a child sewing machine, which is the cutest little thing. They are great for display. It's still in the original box. The box is not in the best shape in the world, but it's still in the original box. I even got lace. So I think, and old purses. So I'm thinking I've hit every realm here that I could possibly hit. Trying to think what I missed out on. No, I got some glass vases. So, yeah. I've even got crafting stuff. So hey, I try to bring a little bit of everything for everybody. Oh yes, Mary Dugan, of course. Is Tudor here? I didn't see her pop in. I know they are going to see her boyfriend's mother today, um, um, in Marshall, which is a little town on the other side of where I live in Boonville. I don't see her. Oh yeah, Mimi, this lace is all hand crocheted, and it's some old stuff. So that'll be available, and then the old collars from I'm saying late 1800s, early 1900s. So I'm not for sure on how old those are, but they are old. So I'm going to start with the old sewing machine. I want y'all to see that. It is really, really a neat piece. Let me grab it here. It is still, like I said, the box is not in the best shape. It is a little bent right here, but look at it set in there. The chrome and everything still looks nice on it. Like I said, the box is not, the little bottom is tore off there. Somebody's taped it, but I like the pink and blue on the box. I was trying to see if I can't remember if I've had this out before. I think so. Yeah. It's in like really, really, really good shape. Like that. Ain't it cute? It's even got they even left the little thread on it and the little wheel, and it still works, guys. It still turns. Let's see, I guess it would go this way. And so it will still stitch. It still has the needle in it, right? there you can see, and look how well the paint is on it. I mean, it is in really, really good condition. I could not tell you what it's worth because I didn't look it up. I've had this for, oh, I bought this when I first started, and I had it in one of the sales back then. It didn't sell, and I thought I'm not getting rid of it. I'll just keep it. But I'm gonna start it out at $25. If anyone's interested in it, I'll get you some measurements on it. Let me set the little box back here. It is really, really cool. Now I'm going to measure it, including the height of it, including the thread on it, and it's about 7 inches tall. It would be so, so cool to, if you had a sewing room. This is my sewing room bedroom all slash in one, so I really don't have a place for it in here. And it is 7 inches tall and about 6.5 inches wide. It has a metal base. This is metal. This is plastic. And this is metal. And like I said, it's in really, really, really good condition. $25 is the start. There's the wheel on the side. Oh, Sandy, that's so sweet. Ain't it cute? Diane, you think you had this one? Yeah, I like it that I don't. My favorite color is not red. Of course, we know it's pink, but I really like the red and white on this. It is so, and it's not like a white white. It's more of a creamy white. But it is so cute. Even the writing on it is still really well. And there's no cracks or anything in the plastic at all. The chrome plate here is still very shiny. And I know I didn't see any rust on it anywhere. And like I said, it still sews. I mean, you could still sew with it. And on the it's like I have Diane at 25. On the back, it tells you how to thread it, how to operate it, everything. There's pictures. He said the little box is not in the best shape. It's still very displayable. Even the cellophane's still on there. The top and sometimes that's usually cracked and gone. And I wonder if there's a date. I did not see a date. Trademark. Well, this is what it looks like it may have costed years ago. Made in England. Says that right here. I don't have a date. Registered U.S. Patent Office. Well, I don't know what the date would be on it. I don't see a date on it anywhere, guys. There's a Tudor. Sam was born in 1946. Sam was not born in 1946. I'm going to stick that back in there. And then get it all back in the box like it's supposed to be. Gotta make sure the wheels turn the right. There you go. Turn the right way, Sam. And there it is back in the box. Whoop. So I am going, what brand? It is right there. However you say that. STRACO. Like I said, I'm not good at pronouncing things, unfortunately. Straco? Straco? Straco. Draco. I don't know, but that's the brand of it right over there. It says sews like moms. So it's in very good condition. I am going to start getting ready to put my last call in. If I don't have anyone else come in here in just a few seconds, I will do an automatic sell to Diane for $25. Tutor. Tutor says, Sam, I'm on my way to mom's to drop off your stuff. Mom, I know you're watching this. Please make me some dinner. LOL. All right. So last call is in. Let's see. And we will, that just popped in on my end. So it is sold to Diane for $25. Thank you very much, Diane. I do appreciate that very, very much. Let me get my paper here. And I do not want to stick the sticker on here, so we will put our stickers here. Okay. You gonna sew with it? I hope so. I hope you try to sew with it. That would be fun. I'm gonna set it right back here. Now, I don't know if I've ever told you this, guys, but I mean, I know I have, but I haven't today. I don't sell my stuff in any particular order. So if you are here waiting for something, just type it in the chat in big and in all capitals. That way I know, what to, that sort of helps me just pull things and I can sell them a little quicker in case you have other things that you need to do today. I try to save everybody as much time as possible. Time is money, so it helps. Oh, you're welcome, Diane. Thank you. Thank you. So this little guy here, he is a little Halloween piece, and he does wind up. And when you set him down, his little. Let me see if I can get hold of his. See if I can do it when you hold him. I don't know. So he goes chop 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 chop. These little choppers. Judy, she's lying to y'all. Oh. Oh. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to catch up on the chat. Okay, let me set that over here. The boy top hat holders. Okay. Okay, this little guy, we're gonna start him out at $8. He is really cute. And he does work. Now he is made in Hong Kong. Let me see. Yeah, it says Hong Kong right there on the bottom. We're starting him out at $8. He would be really cute in your Halloween display. And on his tongue right there, it says Fun World Incorporated, INC. Yeah, so he's an older piece. But he's just so cute. I'm going to start him out at $8. He is from back of his head to the front, he is about 3.5 inches. And he actually stands about 3 inches tall. He's just a fun little piece to add into your Halloween display. Tudor is older than me, and then Dee is the oldest. So I am the youngest. Tudor's the middle child, as we can tell, because usually the middle child, is the problem child. Well, in our family, it is anyway. And then Dee is the oldest, and I am the youngest. He has his tongue tattooed. Yeah, he has it tattooed right there with the words Fun World. Hi, Maria. He is $8, and if I don't have any interest in him, that is okay. We will set him to the side. Tudor, you're so funny. Oh, he's going to sit here and still chomp his teeth a little bit, I think, at us. Yep. Okay, so next we're going to do these little top hat boys. They are napkin rings. I needed to clean this one a little better, I think. Sometimes that gets past me. I have 2 yellow ones available and 1 green one. We are going to start them out at $8 each. You can take 1, 2, or 3. Totally up to you. 1, 2, or 3. $8 is the start. Here's the green one. They are marked on the bottom, made in Japan. I haven't did the horns yet. I can do them next. Me and Tudor are only like, what, Tudor, 18 months apart or something like that. I have Cheryl at 8. Yeah, and these are the only 3 I have of the little top hat boys. Just the 3, the 2 yellow and the green. I am going to get my last call ready. Hi, Anna. And if I have no other interest, there it went. I was going to say, what did I do with my little thing? Got it. I am putting last call in. And once I see that pop up, I will get my sold in there. And Cheryl, you can tell me which ones you would like. There you go. Yeah, there it went. Cheryl, do you want green, a yellow, 2 yellows, all, however you want to do it, for the $8. Okay. So this one, you got the brightest flower. This one they didn't, I mean, it's not chipped off or anything like that. It's just they didn't put as much paint on him. Okay, so this one and this one. I will put your names on those. Set that one to the side. All right, those are yours, lady. And I will set them back here. Okay, so next we have these tin horns. And they are these here. Now they're long. And I blew them, just to let you know I did blow on them, but I did take a piece of one of those alcohol swabs and cleaned it, the plastic off there. I just wanted to make sure they did blow. And they do. So you have a choice of one or two. They are the same. But they are loud. Didn't realize they were that loud. And my husband was like, "What the hell?" Yeah. Hi, Isabel. How are you? Yes, I'll do them after. I'll do them after this, Isabel. I sure will. So these are going to start at $8 each. They do, like I said, the paint on them look great to me. I know they're marked made in the USA, right there on both of them. $8 each. The figures on them are people dancing like and partying. So I would say probably New Year's parties. Like these two guys here, they look like they've had a little much to drink and they are singing. And then you have a beautiful lady there in her ball gown with the man. And then there's some balloons there. And you have another woman sitting there blowing the horn. And then above you have a man and a woman dancing. Got Carol at 8, Cheryl at 9. And the other ones, like I said, it's got the same exact litho on it. They are marked made in the USA. And the paint on them is, for their age, it's really good. But their little tips, whoops, are in really good shape as well. They're not split or anything like that. Sometimes those little plastic tips will be like split, and they are not. I have Carol C at 10. Judy Jo is at 12. And they are 10.5 inches tall. Hi, Susical. How are you doing? The Pink Elephant Gang. I am going to get my last call in. So that should be popping up here in just a second. And we'll start our countdown. I'm with Carol at 15. Cheryl is out. So we're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. No, it's not. I just noted Sadie. I'm looking at about 6 seconds. So when I was watching me here, saying, and then I have it on YouTube over here. So that's about it. That's not bad. Yesterday was horrible. Oh my gosh. So it looks like I have Judy Jo at $16. And then Judy Jo, I just need to know 1 or 2? One. 1, and then, Carol, do you want the other one for the 15? All right. All right. Really, there's there. And then I'm going to pull the thank you both. Thank you very much. I got an itchy nose today. Ah, ah. All right. So I'm gonna pull the die cuts. And there are some awesome die cuts here. I went to an estate sale and it was a crafter of scrapbooking. Now, I've been running into a lot of scrapbooking people selling some stuff here and there at estate sales. If anybody is a scrapbooker or journal, making journals, let me know because I can pick up if there's something you're looking for. This woman had um decals and like die cuts. These were the only die cuts that were German when I got them all. So, oh yeah, I was very happy with that. And I went through every package. I was like third person in the door, went straight to these and I was able to find the box, luckily, first pick the box that had all the German die cuts in it. So, these are going to be them. You are so welcome, Judy. Thank you. And thank you, Carol, too, as well. You never know what you want till you see it. Luckily, this estate sale, they take really good pictures. And I was able to see the piece of some German, and I don't think they realized what they were because yeah, I just don't think they realized what they were. Now, I have took time out and I have individually packaged each one of them in a cardstock backing, and they will, if this is the only thing you purchase, they will be cardboarded and so and in an envelope so that maybe the postman won't bend them. You just never know. So the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to pull like 3 or 4 of them and hold them up. They are all numbered. So when I hold them up, just try to write down the number that you're looking at, and it'll make it so much easier if you are the high bidder to be able to pick out which ones you want. I am going to start with the larger packages here. By larger, I just mean I started packaging them bigger. There are some that are bigger, some are smaller. About the same amount, really, in every package except for a couple. So we're going to do number 1, 2 first. These are the cherubs that I have. They will start out at $10 a package. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's just a variety of numbers in each package. I tried to keep all the same numbers together, but like this one has the bigger head cherubs and the smaller cherubs. This is package number 1. So if you're interested in package number 1, now I know I didn't need this bigger package, but that's how I started making them, was in this package like this. So, but it has all these, and there's where it says West Germany right there. And this is one package, package number 1, and they are in really good condition. And then this is package number 2. These are a little bigger than the other cherubs. And there's what, 8 of them in here or something like that. Some of these are fairly expensive. I've seen some of these sheets online, and they've went really high. I go by what I gave for them. So if you get a good deal, I'm glad, because I did. So that is the cherubs. These are the only 2 I'll show in this grouping. So if you're not in and you want in, make sure you get in before I put last call in. I do have Vermont at 10. I'm just going to do the cherubs, or you can just choose cherubs if you want, and then we'll go to the next ones. So you can either take this package here of the cherubs, or this one here, and this one is package number 2. And package number 1. It's hard to show them. Make sure I didn't miss anything real quick, guys. Okay, so last call is in. And I did not see anyone else come in, so I'm going to do an automatic sold. And then Vermont Green Mountain, you can tell me whether you want lot 1 or 2. This one is lot 1. And this is lot 2. Package 1. Okay. Okay, I've got that one aside for you. So this one is going to be available for the $10, lot number 2. If anybody would like lot number 2, you can just type in a number 2. Okay, lot number 3 and 4 and 5. So the next will be 3 to choose from. Well, I guess some kind of crafting or something they would do. And they remember the they would do those memory books and stuff, and I'm not 100% what they would use them for, but I'm sure it was to do some kind of display in a like a craft memory book or like a photo album book or, when they put all the cards in the book, memory type books. Wouldn't have been able to part with any of them. Oh, girl, if you've seen all the craft stuff that I have, I can't keep it all. So next, this is a full sheet. This is the way it would originally came, and these are going to start out at $15. I have a problem for that reason. These are a little more expensive. This first one I'm going to show you alone, I've seen it sell for around 60 some dollars, 60, what was it, 63 something. Just this one alone, but we're going to start at $15. This is the one with the sheep, the rabbit. There are, what is that one up there? A bird, a couple birds, ducks. There's even a little wiener dog, I guess a little farm dog, a pig, a dove, donkey. But yeah, so this would be lot number 4. And all of these, you get all of them. The whole sheet, we're starting at $15. There is a lot of them there. This is a really nice set. So that would be, number 4. This one is a full sheet, and it is all your kittens, all dressed up different. And there's several of them there. What is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. There's 24 of them, right? Yeah, there's 24 of them in this package alone. But it is a full sheet. There's the number of the sheet, and there's the, where did it go? There's the Germany. Now these are Germany. They're not West Germany. These are Germany. I don't know if that makes a difference to you or not. So this one is lot number 5. Really, really cute. Hi, Patricia. Oh, did you find anything good? And then these here. Now, these are mirrored images where you see him on this side of the little girl, and now he's on the other side. There is one full sheet and then 3 of the other. So there has been one tuck off the sheet. And this one is number 3. But this was be the way right here. It was sold with 4. And then I have a partial 3/4 part of it in there as well. You'll get all of these. I have Diane Broderick at 18. I am going to get my last call put in on these. And high bidder can take as many as they want. So number 3, I can get that 3 to show up. There you go. Are the little boy and girls. Of course, I'd be. Number 5 is the cats. I have Amy. Amy, are you in before? Let me refresh and see. Amy, you came in after. Were you in up here? So, Amy, I'm sorry, you came in after last call. So the bidding will be between Diane Broderick, Isabella, and Carol. And then there's the full sheet with the animals. I have more. There's more. Wait till you see the rest of them. So last call, we're going to start our countdown. Right now, I am with Diane Broderick at 18. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Hi, Christina Hager. Waiting for that to come up. Maybe if I refresh, I'll see it. Is y'all's band now that one did take a minute. So I am with Diane at $18. Diane, I just need to know whether you want number 4, number 5, or number 3. The animals. So that would be number 4. Then we will go back up here to the others. And for $16, Isabel, I need to know whether you want number 5, which is the cats, or number 3, which is the little boy and girl. And you get your choice for the $16. And you can take one or both or none. You can say pass. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's okay. And we will go to Carol Bloom for 15. Did you want the cats or the boy and girl? You just go to Gigi. You just go to my email here and send me your information, your YouTube name, real name, mailing address with zip code, and your PayPal email. Okay, Carol, I got you for both. Yeah, these are very, very nice, guys. I cannot believe I got them. Thank you all. Thank you all. Okay, go figures. Let me think if I have any. I'll have to think about that. I have a lot of smalls and littles, and I just bought a bunch of littles, and I don't remember if there was any. I know there was pigs. Let me look, Sandy, and let me write your name up here. And goats. Because I could possibly have some. And I'll just, if I do, what I'll do is I will take a picture of them and send it to you. I have some things I need to take pictures of for Ragdoll right now and some little girls, and I'm getting that all set up. to get her some pictures. But I will get all that done. Now, then I'm going to do this lot here. And there's 3 to choose from. There's actually 2 that are identical. But it is the Santa Clauses. And there they are, printed in Germany. Now these Santa Clauses, they're bigger. The Santa Clauses are they're just a smidge over 6 1/4 inches tall. So there's 3 of them in there. And that is number 6. These are 1920s. I did find these online, and they were saying 1920s, and also these angels were 1920s. All these little angels. And I do have 2 packages of them. And this number 8 and number 7 are the angels. These will also start at the $15. Number 8 and number 7, I do have 2 packages. They are identical. Yeah, they don't like you. Do they chase you? We have friends of ours have some goats, and I love those fainting goats. They are so stinking cute. So I was able to date these, which I was very happy to be able to do that. And then there's these as well. Now the other ones that I've showed, I think the cats, I think are around 1940s. I mean, there's all of these. There's nothing newer than the 40s in here. It's all the way 40s and back to the 20s. So yeah, there's some really nice ones. I have Carol at 15. Look how pretty those are. And you just cut them apart and use them how you want. If you do junk journaling or any kind of paper crafting or anything like that, and you want to make something really, really special, this would be, excellent. And I don't know how many angels there's there. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 24 angels in each bag. And then the Santa Clauses. But see, they can be a little mean. But they're so funny. I love it when they scream that real loud. Dinner's done. All right, I am going to get my last call ready. Oh, they are so stinking cute. But they get into things. I love when they jump around. It's like their little legs are like stiff or something. They just jump. I don't know how they do that. Yeah, see the angels' faces. Yes. If I can get them in there close enough for you. Without it being too blurry. They're very, what do you call it, angelic. They hop. Oh, you should. You should, Cindy. You'd have so much fun. You would probably laugh so hard. They are so cute. My husband, a friend he worked with Ameren Electric, they had some, and They are the cutest things. They were so little. They were the little miniature ones, and they'd run up and hit you in the leg and then jump, do one of these little things. So I have D Rose at the 16. Carol is at 17. Last call is going in. Get my sold ready. So the countdown will start. I'm with Carol at 17. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will get that in. Okay, Gigi, I will check. I am with Carol for 17. You're blue, Gigi. If you next time you type in, you should be blue. I did get your info, and you are able to bid now whenever you want. Santas, please. Okay, Carol, I got you for the Santa Clauses. Now, D Rose, I need to know if you are interested in the the angels for 16. Hi, Angel Girl. And that would be number 7 and number 8. One angel, please. And I have some for you. Okay. Now, Isabel, if you're still here, I do have more animals. I meant to tell you that just a second ago and let it get past me. Let me see what I have, who I have them set up with. I'll find them right here. Okay, so we're going to do 13, 14, and 13, 14, and 15. So 13, 14, and 15 are animals, fruits, vegetables, nuts, insects, and some little boys. So I want to show you number 13 first. This is number 13. Now that is a single one. It is a larger one. See, I got smart and started using smaller. I wasn't thinking when I was doing it on the others. He is about 4 3/4 inches tall. Now it's just him, but the back is just like that animal page a while ago. There's several. They're on these smaller packages like this. I did use front and backs, so you will get all of these. So there's the little guy here. There's the little ducks that was in that while ago. Get off of there. The little dog and roosters and ducks. It's a little goat. And these will start at the 15 on these as well, because there's several in here. So you get all those animals I showed you and him. He is 1920s. These are, I think, the 30s. But that's number 13. Start at $15. Number 14 is all these vegetable or fruits, banana, cantaloupe, strawberries, and then there's some nuts. But on the back, you will get beetles, butterflies, there's a wasp, there's a dragonfly in there as well. You'll get that. And that's number 14. I do have Isabel at 15. And then this one here has all these little boys in there. And this is number 15. And you get a bunch more on this side. I'm not sure how many's in there. There's several. Let's see. There's little boys and little girls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 17 of them that I can count in there. And then there's some little girls as well. So that's number 15. So you have the choice of the boys and the girls, front and back, for number 15. And then the little fruits, berries, nuts, and then the little dragonfly, butterflies, beetles, and bee. And number 13 is the large rabbit with the little chick and all your animals. So that is the choice on those. I am getting my last call put in, so make sure you're in. If you want in, I have Amy at 18 right now. Isabel is at 19. Last call is in, and my count will start at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Hi, Nate. 3, 2, 1, and sold. So did my sold go in? All right, sold is in. And Isabel, you're at 19. And I just need to know if you want number 13, which is the animals, which I think that's the one you want, or the little boys, which is number 15, or the vegetable, melon, berries, nut, butterfly, insects. And that's number 14. And Isabel, animals and fruit. Okay. I got these two here for you, 13 and 14. It goes to Isabel for $19. I'll lay these back here. And then I have Amy. Amy, out of this group, I have the little boys left, number 15. If this is not the one you want, all you have to do is put in the word pass. But if you want it, then you would get it for the 18. Okay. All right, and that one is yours. All right. I'm going to do these two together. I'm almost done. There's only like 2 more lots. So number 9 and number 10 are both Christmas. This is number 9. It is a full sheet, and it is your greenery bells candles. Started at $10. There's nothing on the back of this one. I'm starting this one at $10. Let's see, what am I going to put with it? I was going to put these, but I can't do that for 10. So let me do it like this. Yep. Okay. So $10, it's number 9. And then number 11 is the little boy and girl. And the little boy and girl. So you do get they are bigger ones. As you can see, they are larger ones. For starting at $10. And then there's number 12 here. And you get the 2 baskets of flowers, and then the back has several. I put several flowers in there. I'm not sure how many, but there's several in there. And it starts at $10. And see, they're like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're pretty good size. 4 of those, and then the 2 on the front. I just got to get it back in there. Like I said, if these are the only things you buy, they will be cardboarded. Well, they'll be cardboarded more than likely anyway, even in a box with other items. But yeah. So number 12 is the flowers. Number 11 is the little boy and girl. And there they are on that side and on this side. I love her little purse. Look at her little purse. Let's see. I have, let's see where I'm at. There's a lot going on here. See, Carol's at 10, Angel Girl at 11 or 12. Angel Girl is at 17. Carol are excuse me. Are they colored on both sides? No. These are die cuts. So they are the one-sided. They are embossed, as you can see. You can see on the back it better how they're embossed. I mean, all of them are embossed. Every one of them I've showed so far. And that is number 11, number 12, and or you can pick number 9, and it is the Christmas bells and this. And I want to say this is where I got the idea of doing it, because this is the package this one came in. So last call is in. What's going on with my Polly girl? Oh, Polly. Get up and get to moving, girl. So we're on 10, 9. I'm with Isabel at 19. So we're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And refresh, refresh, refresh. I am with Isabel for 19. Isabel, I just need to know whether you want number 11, and that's the little boys and girls, and they're on both sides. The flowers, number 12, or the Christmas, which is number 9. And she says the flowers, and that is number 12. And for the $19. Let me lay that back there. And then Carol, I need to know whether you, because I have 2 of the flowers, so I need to know whether you want a thing of the flowers, which is number 12, the little boy and girl, which is number 11, or the Christmas ones, which is number 9. The greenery, the pine cones, candles, and bells. And the flowers are exactly like the kiddos. 11. Sam, please, thank you. Okay. And that was for 18. We will like that one over there. And then the next one was Angel Girl. So Angel Girl, you have the Christmas, the flowers, and I had 2 of these, or the kids. And that would be for the 17. No, I have not did the Santa head yet. I set those to the side and added this one Christmas one here. Oh, because I couldn't start the Santa heads out at $10 because I did pay more for that one. So I'm left it to last, and these are the ones. If you can say pass, and I will go to Vermont, Green Mountain, I think is where it would be next. Okay. So Vermont, Green Mountain, think I'm with you next at $11. If you would like, boys and girls, you can put in kids, flowers, and number 9 is the Christmas. Flowers and kids. Okay. Okay, lay this one to the side here. All right, thank you very much, everyone. Now I will do the Santa heads by themselves, and they will start out at the $15. There is all of these, and this one is number 10, and it will start out at $15. You're looking at what, 8, 10 heads there? This one's loose is why I'm holding it. It's come loose from the stack. And I do have Angel Girl at the 15. And these little heads are about, see if I can measure one of them and give you an idea. Oh, they are about 2 1/4 inches long. Whoop. Plastic's not so good on this bag. 2 1/4 inches long. And there is another one, he just fell down in here. Vermont Green Mountain is at 16. Angel Girl is at 17. I am going to get my last call in. This is the last of them until, I may show the ones that didn't sell later. But this is the last. Yeah. And, whoop, I thought last call. So we're going to count down when that last call finally pops up. So we're going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. So far, let's see. Maybe if I refresh, it'll come up. There it went. So this one is going to Angel Girl for $17. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much for your purchasing of those. Now, I'm trying to think what someone asked me about, and now I can't remember. So if you ask me about something that you wanted to see next, please, in capital letters, type it into the chat for me, and we will get to that as fast as possible. Thank you, Carol. Thank you very much. I try when I get places. I mean, when they put pictures and you try to look in the background, of them. I try to do that and make it, expand it, make it bigger so you can see in the background without it getting too fuzzy. Christmas ornaments. Oh, these little guys. That's the only Christmas ornaments I have. Now, these are really old. These are, I don't know why I just said that. Now, these are really old. Y'all know they are. It's these little guys here. And they've got the little spun cotton heads. And their little collars here. Probably need to fold down a little bit, but they are sticking out. But I think you could get that backward. And these are the little Bitney pixies that are made out of the paper, the spun cotton heads, and the old Chanel pieces, or what do you call them? Chanel stems. Yeah. And they're going to start at $10 each. Yeah, I grabbed these quick. They were on the specialty table, so I had to pay up for them. The only thing I find wrong is with one of them. Well, no, two of them, sorry. And it is this here. Let me show you that. Little corner like that is on there. It has a little dust on it. And on that one as well. Then this is what it looks like from the front. You can see that little place there. One does not have that. Two of them does. And I don't know why, but yeah, you can see that on both of those here and here. The other one does not have that on there. They have their original hangers, and it is like a little plastic loop. Is that one? They are. These are really hard. These little things are so hard to find. And they're so, I mean, they're so stinking cute. So, I mean, I wish I could find more of them. You know, I wish that guy had more Christmas that I got Christmas from last year. He did email me about some blow molds, outside blow molds, but those are too big for me. I don't, he had good prices on them, like $10, $20. I probably should have done it. But, well, I've got a whole box of stuff that I'm selling today, old scrapbooking stuff, that I can't even tell you what's all in there. I know there's a couple hundred pieces at least. So there are 3 of them available. You can take 1, 2, or 3. I have Isabel at 11. They are really, really cute. They measure, and they're not tiny, I guess. Some of them, you know, those little bitty cone ones, those are a lot smaller. This one actually measures about 4 inches tall. With the hanger, there are 5. So we're looking at about 5 inches. Uh-oh, Jan. You're typing a bunch of dashes. Cat crossed the keyboard. I figured you either dozed off or you got a finger stuck. So I am going to put last call in. And I have, right now I have Carol Bloom and Isabel Durham in for the bids. And last call is in. My count will start at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And we will see when that comes up. What year do I think they're from? These are probably 30s or 40s, maybe even a little sooner than that. Or later, I should say, not sooner. I guess later than that, maybe 20s even. But I'm thinking more 30s for some reason. I don't know why, just by the way they look and everything. I don't think they're the old ones like early 1900s or anything like that. I don't. You know, when they did the pipe cleaner Santas and stuff like that, they just weren't as ornate as these. Um, they were just usually the pipe cleaner and a paper face, you know, on them. These are the spun cotton. So I have Isabel, I think. Let me make sure. At 11. Isabel, I just need to know if you want 1, 2, or 3 of them. And if you say 1, I will give you the best one out of the group, which they're all good, except this one does not have that little corner issue. All 3, please. Yep, don't blame you. These here, if you go to antique malls and you look in those showcases, they'll have them in there, and they usually start around, I don't know, $24, $25, something like that, and go up. So, write this one down. But I'm happy. I always start my pieces out at what I'm happy with, and I'm happy with what I got. So if you're a reseller, don't ever start your stuff out at a price that you're not happy with. Because I'm good with that. And I'll lay those back here. You are so welcome. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do this. I think somebody asked about this, but I can't remember. I'm thinking they did. All right. So next is going to be the little dog napkin ring. I could be wrong. I can't remember if somebody asked for him or not, I think. Now he is, let's get that ear sticking up there, see how tall he is. He is almost 4.5 inches tall. He is made in Japan, and he will start out at $10. He's bigger. It's a little bit bigger piece. Love the bouquet, and look at the orange plaid little bow. And he's got a little blue bow on. $10 is the start on him. Oh my gosh, I've got a big variety of napkin rings. Yeah, I have like the whole family. It's called Dad, Mom, Junior, and Sister, I think. That's a set. And then I had the little boys, and they make those in other colors too. That's just the colors I had. They make these little dogs. They did the little girl from the 20s, and she's got the hat on that set sideways. I did some of those already, and I think I have 2 of those left. And then there's the little Dutch boy and girl. Oh yeah, there's a lot. And then I have a lusterware set that is like dog, duck, cat, I can't remember what all's in it, but there's several pieces. If I don't have any interest in this piece here, I will set this to the side. So I have several that I haven't even showed yet. That are really cool. And I have a book on Japan pieces. I actually have 2 books on Japan pieces, and they're all in there, and they're really, really cool pieces. So next, I'm going to do these. Now, on these here, you can take 1 or 2. That's up to you. It is the sort of like carnival glass, I guess you would call it. Lusterware looking carnival glass vases. I love that ribbing all the way down them and that scalloped edge. There are 2 of these, and you can take 1 or 2, and we're going to start them out at $12. And they are like 7 1/4 inches tall. Really, really pretty. No chips or cracks. Like I said, there's 2 of them. These are really, really cool for Halloween because they're sort of that orangey color, but really, really pretty. I love the ribbing that goes all the way around them. I do not know who made them. There is no markings on them. Did not have a chance to look them up, but if I hold it really still and get my face out of the way, if someone wants to screenshot it and look it up, you can. $12 is the start. They are like that white milk glassy bottoms there. They're really pretty. I mean, like really, really pretty. Wish I knew who made them, but I don't. 7 1/4 inches tall. Excuse me. No chips, no cracks. I was trying to see if I could figure out who made them real quick here for us. Yes, here they are. They are Lusterware Peach Carnival Glass. Let me see who makes them. Fire King. Fire King? I think it says here. Oh, they're asking a lot more for them than I am. One of them for $22. Asking and getting's 2 different things. That one says Anchor Hawking. One says Fire King. I guess it's all the same thing, right? So, yeah. I'm going to refresh here real quick since I got a second here. There. So if I don't have any interest in these, I will set them right over there. And they were a $12 start. Okay. Now I have this little bag of lace. Oh, bye, Amy. See you later. I got your email. I just looked at it just a second ago. So yeah, whoops. Let's see if I can open. I will keep an eye out for those things for you. Have a great rest of your Sunday, rest of your week. I will be back Wednesday night, and hopefully I'll have my hand painted items done by then. Like I said, they're all almost done, and I really want to show them all together. That's why, I mean, I could have brought a couple of them today, but I want to get a picture of them all together done, and I'd like to sell them as a choice all together. Okay, Linda, I'll do those next. I'll set them right up here close so I don't forget. So I'm going to hopefully have those ready Wednesday for sure. I've been working pretty hard on them, getting them done. They are time consuming. So next up, we are going to do this bag of lace. Now, there's several pieces. This is some old hand done crocheted lace. I'm not really sure how big every piece is, but like this one's over a yard. It looks like probably around, that's 36 there. There's about 40 inches of this one. Now you will get all of this in the bag, and we're starting this out at $10. So this piece alone is worth $10, but it's what I got it for. So in the bag, this is a 40-inch piece of crocheted lace. This one here is about, 52 inches long. And it's this one here. And it's actually about 1.25 inches wide. And it is 52 inches long. You'll get that piece. Oops. And then this is just like that one. It's a little shorter piece though. And it is about 36 inches. And it's the same as that other one I just showed. I have D Rose at 10. Oh, thank you. My sister Tudor has a friend, and she paints, and she made those for me for my birthday. Yeah. I did have this one, this one higher up. This one sort of set them like, but Goody Ma one night was on here. She said, I wish you would lower that other one down so we could see them all. So I did. I lowered it down so you could see them all. And then there's this piece here. A butterfly. Really pretty. And across its wings, it's a nice size piece. Not huge, but nice size. It's about 5.5 inches across. And it is about 4 inches tall. So that piece will be in there. Oh, thank you. I did too. When the lady came in to my sister's antique store and she was showing them to her, Tudor sent me a picture. She goes, oh my gosh, look at these. And I was like, oh, I want them. And this one is 19 inches long. And it is this one with the little swans. And it's 19 inches long. Get that one as well. I guess so. I seen her the other night. I can't remember whose sale I was sitting in. I think so. I didn't know there was anything wrong with her, unless somebody knows something I don't know. And then this is a collar. It's a small collar. It would go around. See, when I say small, I got a fat neck, girls. Tell you, and I'm okay with that. But yeah, it is a collar that would lay around your dress top. And then they usually would just pin it to it. And that is also in the bag. So you get all of that. I have D Rose at 10. So you get everything I just showed you in this bag, which is quite a bit of really nice hand pieced work. Oh, I know I just seen her like a couple of nights ago. And I can't remember, like I said, I can't remember whose sale it was in, but I seen her then. So once I put in last call, she sent me, Goody Mom sent me the cutest little pink plaque with an elephant on it, and it has a little mouse sitting on him. And I'm going to stick it in my bathroom. I have a little space where my, like, you know, like where your hand towel hangs, and then there's the mirror light thing. And I had a little space there, and I hadn't been able to find anything small enough to sort of take that space up. And it just looks like it needs something there. But that little piece will work absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. So my last call is in and my sold. And D Rose, that's number 21, and you got that for the $10. Congratulations. Now, next I have is this little set. Oh, nope. Sorry, almost did it. Kokishis. So there's this little set of kokishis. They are about 2.5 inches tall. It's a little boy and girl. And let me get them put back together here. They do come apart where you can hide stuff in there. But inside of this one, and probably the other one probably should have one of these little people in it too, but it did not. So there is an extra little guy inside of there. And if I can find a small one, I'll try to see if it'll fit. But I don't, it seems like I have one somewhere, but I don't know. But little boy and girl, really, really cute pieces. We're going to start these out at $12 for the set. I know it's almost getting to where I can't even touch a set of these. They're getting so expensive in the antique malls. I did pick these up at an estate sale where I got them a little better price than an antique mall. Antique mall, you go and you'd see these sitting in a case. At least the ones around here, they'd be 40 some bucks, just like that. It's like, man, and just a single one would cost you, I don't know, $25 or something. I just can't see it. But I guess if you collect them, but I don't collect them. See, now I can see that for like a Miss Priss or an anthropomorphic flower person or something like that. Yeah, because those are the things I collect. So I'm getting my last call ready. I said the extra little one is inside of this one. It's really cute. Little one right there. Last call is in. I have Angel Girl at 18. I'm going to start my count, and we are going 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Waiting for that to come up. Seems like a forever thing here. Let me refresh. Oh, where'd my chat go? I just shoved. Okay. I just X'd out of my chat. There it went. Okay. I have D Rose at 20 on these here. And that's number 24. Thank you very much, everyone, for bidding, and congratulations, Dee. Those are yours. And then the tall one here. I've had this one for a little while. Now it does have a signature. I cannot tell you the signature. I have absolutely no idea because I can absolutely not read that. Now it is not, you know how you see those ones that are like stamped? That's not stamped. There's no way they could have stamped that. It is, concaved there. So that has to be hand signed ink on the bottom. And it is this little girl here. She is an older one. She is hand painted, and she's a much older than the ones that I just showed. And we'll start her out at $12. She is 6 inches tall. Wish I could read that and tell you the guy's name. I have Vermont Green Mountain at 15. Angel Girl at 16. There goes that nose itching again. What does it mean when your nose itches? There's something. Or is that your hand I'm thinking about? I don't know. Nose itching. Money is a hand. Nose itching company. No. So I'm getting ready to put my last call in. And I am going to start the count. We are at 10. You have to scratch it. You have to scratch. I know. I'm like, 10, 9, 8. It says batteries not included. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Heroes, you're hilarious. Batteries not included. And let me refresh. Seems to help. I have Linda for 23. Congratulations, Linda. That's number 25. Thank you very much, everyone, for bidding. I laugh every time I look at that D Rose. I'm telling you, that's hilarious. Let's get into some. Let's do these here, and then I'm going to get into some Halloween and some fall. Oh, you dozed off. No, you've made it back. Keep away from flame. It's a better one. Yeah, because it's wood, and it's a mold wood. Keep away from flame for sure. So next up is these cute little dog salt and pepper shakers. These came from the Springfield, Ohio extravaganza, and they are so stinking cute. Do not see any markings, and I'm pretty sure they are Japan pieces. But they are so cute. We're going to start these out at $12 for the set. The little one that's all down like he's playing there, he has the little 3 holes on the back. And the one sitting, looking off in wonderment, he has the little 2 holes in the back. I have Les at 12. Need to ring a bell. Blow one of them horns. I'm gonna tell you what, those horns that y'all got earlier, wow, them suckers are loud. If I blew one of those horns, my goodness. I could hear my husband, "What the hell are you doing in there?" He's such an angry man. I'm gonna get my last call ready. Mustn't interrupt his football, you know? It's not that important. So I'm gonna get my last call in. If no one else comes in, then Les, these are yours for the $12. These are yours for the $12, girl. Now, were you interested in the dog napkin ring? Was it you that asked me about that? It did not sell. If you were interested in that, I've showed it. But where is my dog? There it is. I'll tell you what I had on it. I was waiting for those. Oh, you never have to wait. All you have to do is let me know what you're looking at, because I don't do my things in any certain order. So just always let me know what you're looking for, and I'll get to it right away. Yeah. So yeah, and that's okay. Yeah, now I had him. If you were interested in him, I'll go back and show it to you. It's number 13 if you want him, and he was only $10. And he is a Japan piece as well. And I had started him out at $10. If you would like to have him, just type in number 13. Yeah, I can sometimes just go to sleep, just where I don't. It doesn't matter. What is that called? Is it narcolepsy? Is that what it is when you can just fall asleep? And then I have days in a row where I can't sleep at all. Um, like this week, it was I was up for like 2 days straight. And it was like, man, just let me go to sleep. Okay, so the next piece is going to be this piece here. Now, this is a Relpo Halloween pumpkin. It is, let's see. This is the inside. Excellent condition, no chips, no cracks. It is marked your Relpo on the bottom. I would say this is probably your 1950s piece. It is in really good condition. And we're going to start this one out at $30. Oh, we got some visitors, aren't we? Got some visitors there. Look at them. Tired of being alone? No. We're going to start him out at $30. Tell you how big he is. This one here actually just sold for like 50 some dollars online. Just to let you know, if you're a reseller. So there's some money left on the bone there for you. He's about 5.5 inches tall. And he is about 5 3/4 inches wide. He's in excellent condition. Corpse. Could rock you to sleep. It is all glazed. It is a really nice one. He's a pretty good size. Nice little. You could put gosh, you could put candy in him. You could put candy canes coming up out of him, whatever, candy bars stuck in him, anything. He is a nice old piece. He's from the 50s. I had the other one. I sold it a while back, but I just found this one Friday. The other one had, I think it had a hat or something on him and everything, but this is the other one. I have less at $30. It is in really, really good shape. Star or Sawdust, hello. Oh, thank you. I am going to get my last call. So if you want to be able to bid, you have to make sure that you are in before last call. Once last call goes in, it'll be, and no one else has come in, Les will have it automatically for the $30. So make sure you are in before last call. Oh, just found me last night. Well, I'm glad you're here. And hopefully I have something you like. If not, stay, have a chat. I don't mind. All right. So it is sold for $30 to Les. Congratulations. That's number 10. Oh, it's like, where is what I'm looking for? And I think these may be right here. The last two Halloween pieces I have in the sale today. But I do have your black cat candle. I am not sure. I have tried and tried to find this. I did the Google pictures and did the black cat everythings, and I can't find it. This is the bottom. It is an older candle, like it has been poured and then dipped. Like it is an older candle. It is your black cat. Cannot tell you 100% whether it is a girly candle or not. I'm not sure. Okay. But it appears to be. Okay. So, I mean, that's all I can basically tell you because I'm not 100%. It is 5 inches tall from the bottom of its feet to the point of its tail. I will wrap these very carefully. It's not, there's like little marks in it. And I think that's just the way. Look at these little eyes in there. But he's really cool piece. He would be great to decorate with. You have a choice between him and her. Again, she's got a little bit of a smashed nose, where I guess maybe she was laying probably like this. Somebody, when they stored her away, probably later like that. I would leave her set out all year round. I'd leave my Halloween. If I was a Halloween collector, it would be out all the time. I would never put my candles in a box flat. If it gets hot, they'll just, you know. But she does have her paper on the bottom, right down there. And we're starting these out at $15 each. If you are interested, you can get in on the bidding, $15. And she's freaky. Yeah, is she freaky looking? They've never been lit. So you got the witch. Yeah, you really gotta make sure they, are packed someplace, and right now, if it's very, very hot where you're at and shipping these, that's, um, I don't know if I would ship them there yet. I'd wait till it got a little cooler, but, I don't want you to miss out for them for Halloween, but the thing is there's always another Halloween. I mean, and I will hold them, um, special bubble wrap to insulate from the heat? Huh, I will look into that. Because I leave a lot of this kind of stuff behind because yeah, I'm always afraid that they'll melt or something. So yeah, if you purchase these and we don't want them to melt, I can hold them until it gets a little cooler. Um, that means you probably wouldn't have them for this Halloween, but you would for next Halloween. Because if I shipped them now, then, I don't want them to melt. Like right now, where I'm at, it's been really cool the last few days. Um, so I would I would still say it's an iffy situation. Did you sell the mercury bead twisties? I don't oh no, I haven't did those yet. I can do those next if you would like. So I'm going to set these aside. If anyone is interested in these, they can always get a hold of me and we can wait to much cooler weather to ship them. I keep these setting in my cabinet, and trust me, in my house, it is always about 66, 67 degrees in it. So my husband keeps it rather cold. I'm usually in a sweatshirt, and this is a little heavier shirt today as well. But it's rather chilly in my house. I always tell Mom, if you're coming over, bring a coat. Make sure you bring a coat. He's got it cold in here. And then I forgot how to run it when he went on his fishing trip. And I couldn't turn the heat off because he's got it set like it turns different temperatures during the day and the night. So if I turned it down, or I guess I'd say turned it up to like 73 or 4, after a while it would pop off and go right back to the scheduled. So I would so they had a huge box of in a hot attic. Yeah. Yeah. In a hot attic. That is not a good place for candles. Uh, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do these ornaments um, real quick. Now, I do have 12 sets. There's 12 in each set. I think last year I had some and I sold them 6 in a set, which they sold for like $40 for a 6-piece set. So these do sell rather pricey online. I've looked them up and everything like that. Let me stick this over here so I don't get it confused. This year I am going to sell them 12 in a set instead of 6. Um, online, I try to give you online prices in case you're resellers. They do sell for around $75 to $100 a 12-piece set. Sometimes they're 10, 12, 14 in a set. I'm going to do them 12, so it's down the middle line there. Like I said, they usually sell for right around $75. I'm going to start mine out at $55 a set of 12. Okay. So what you will get, if you go across the top row, you'll get 2 pink, 2 blue, 2 red, 2 gold, or gold yellow color, 2 green, and 2 silver. So I do have 12 sets of these. Yeah, Starburst sets. I ship from Missouri. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, Dana. So I do have 12. I have another whole package like this. and I will just cut them right off of here down the row, and you will get them, I will fold them over like this, and you will get them double-sided like this in a bubble wrap. So we're starting at $55 for 12 of them in a set. And you can take as many sets as you want. I do have some of these in my showcase booth. And if you go online right now, guys, look them up like this. Look them up under Starburst Mercury glass ornament tie-ons, because these are the ones that have the tie-on pipe cleaners. So these are a tie-on. These are like an ornament you can tie on to your aluminum Christmas tree. You can tie them onto packages. You can do just about, you can put them in, use them like picks in any kind of arrangement you want. You can do anything you want with them. Totally up to you. Each one, I'll give you a sort of a, estimated size here. They're about 1.5 inches across. The mercury glass bead in the center has a silver glittery on the top of them. I will show them even closer here in just a second. And they are about 3/4 of an inch across there. These are very hard to find, and I have never found this many of them in my life. I bought over 200 of them. I spent close to $700 on them. That's how much I really loved them. But they, see how they have the, and they are all in really, really good condition. And I will cut right down the package there. And yeah. Yeah, I bought because right now this here, what is there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 12. I don't even know, but there's 12 times 12. That's 144 that I have still, but I've sold all the rest of them. So, yeah. Oh, I was dancing, girl. There's one guy that always gets to the sales before me. I don't know how he does it, because if the sales at 8 o'clock, I'm there at 6 in the morning. He's there before me. And when I got there, sometimes they give out like, playing cards, and ace is a 1, 2, then on down the line. And he had grabbed me and him both won. So he's the one I got the pumpkin planter from him. He was really nice about that. And yeah, vintage mercury glass atomic starburst tie-ons, 32 piece on eBay for $350 exactly. I think this is a really good price on them. 32 of them. Yeah, for $350 and I started mine at 55 for a dozen. So what would that be? There's what? 3 dozen would be at 55 would be 150, 165 or something like that dollars for what they're getting. They're asking 350. Yeah, I seen that too, D Rose. I thought, oh my goodness, that's a lot. Come on now. We don't have to be that I don't know. I've just always believed that you don't have to kill somebody, to make a profit on what you purchase. You don't have to overcharge for things. That's why things get so high, because people get so greedy. So I am going to put it, I have Isabel at 56. I am going to put in last call. And so right now I have Carrie Ann and Isabel in. So if you're not in and you want in on these are hard to find. And if you notice D Rose online, there's a handful or so of even being offered. So last call is going in. And I will start my countdown. That's last call. Yeah, last call did pop up. So we're going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Let me see, refresh and see where we are at. I am with Isabel at $58. So Isabel, I just need to know, like I said, I have 12 sets. Just let me know how many sets you want. There are 2 pink, 2 blue, 2 red, 2 of the golden yellow, 2 green, and 2 silver in each set. And I have 12 sets. Where did my paper go on them? $58. Two sets, please. Okay. Oh, 3 sets. Excuse me. 3 sets. Okay, I got you for 3. And then Carrie Ann, how many sets are you interested in for the 57? Two. Uh-oh, Mr. Cat must have came in. If y'all hear my husband, he talks that way to the Mr. Cat. He goes, how are you? What you doing? The cat must have came in. 2 sets. Okay. So that leaves 7 sets available. Okay. And I'm going to lay this back here. Congratulations, both of you, on those. Those are wonderful pieces. Like I said, really hard to find. I got very lucky. And as soon as I went in that door, I did not care how much they were. I knew I wanted to bring them to you guys, and, the woman's like, "You're gonna buy all of those? You know, they're this amount of money." And I was like, "Yeah, I brought enough to cover it, lady. I'll be alright." It's like, I hate it when somebody tells me, "Well, they're this expensive." I hate when somebody tells me that. It just really, don't do that. I came prepared. I done looked them up and knew what I was doing. They are great. They are, Les. They are good pieces. And they are, like I said, they're in excellent condition. I have kept them wrapped in tissue up on a shelf where nothing could touch them at all. Nothing could lay on them. Nothing could get pushed against them. Nothing could touch them at all. Okay, let's see. Oh, thank you, Mimi or Cindy. They are wonderful items. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I don't remember if anybody put anything in that they wanted to see next. So I'm going ahead and grab the purses. So I'm going to do them and it will be choice. You can choose either purse you want. And these purses will start at $20. And there's this one here. Really, really nice beaded purse. And maybe I should go in there and tell my husband to shut up. Because I can hear him. And last night when I was on the phone with Tudor, he was like, "Can you turn her off speakerphone? You're really getting on my nerves," like that. And I was like, "I don't tell you that when you're on speakerphone. So maybe I should go tell him. You think?" Let's see. At the widest point, this one here is 12 inches wide, and it is about 9 inches without the chain. The chain gives it another drop of about 10 and a half inches. So you're looking at what? 19 and a half inches. Yeah, right about 19 and a half inches. Take the high road, Sam. Oh, he gets on my nerves sometimes. This purse is made in Hong Kong. This is the inside of it. Now, there is a small stain in the inside of it, right? I don't know if I can show it right there. See it? See it down there, right there. And I don't know if it's like makeup, like a little thing of makeup right there that they got on it. It's just about the size of a quarter. Hi, bargain shopper. But it is in really, really good condition. Here's the bottom of it. It does have a little pocket right here on the inside. And there is the tag where it says made in Hong Kong. The purses are starting at $20. Really, really good condition. And I think it's really cute. It will fit up on your shoulder. Be right there like that. And you can carry it like this as well. So there's that one. The next choice is this one. This is a beautiful purse, guys. This one, the little beaded one, I think it's a fun purse. You know, it's a fun purse just to throw on some jeans, you know, a sweater, whatever, and just go. This one here is a really, really beautiful purse. It is the and the person I got these from, she took really, really good care of her purses. I have others. I even have the matching shoes. So with some of the purses. But this one here is that like avocado green color. Really, really pretty. And it feels like suede or velvet or something. I mean, it's just really, really nice. This is the bottom. This woman had so many purses. It was absolutely unreal. Tell you how many purses and clothes, vintage clothes and purses and stuff this lady had. They had to do 2 sales, and they had to do them like 2 to 3 months apart just so they could clear the house out of the first time and bring in the next load. She owned both the houses side by side, and they were packed. They cleared one house out and made it like the show house so they could set everything up, and they once they sold what they could set up in the one house, they then did another sale the other day again. I couldn't believe all the stuff. That's is the sale I got, that Dresden Christmas wreath, the brass one. But yeah, this one is in excellent condition. Like I said, these are starting at $20. Um, these purses are. I did keep the paper stuffed on the inside. I do that, and I just use usually old tissue paper just on the inside and keep the purses excellent clean on the inside, still nice and shiny. And there is the tag. Whoop, right there. Mars. I can't read it. I can't read it backwards. I can't read it anyway. MAR dash, and I can't tell if that's SH or SK, EL handbag. Doesn't tell me where it's made. There's no tag that I could find. It's clean through and through. I have sawdust at 20. Sawdust, have you sent me your information? I do not have the matching shoes to this one, but there's 2 other ones I do, and they are beautiful. The shoes now, the soles, of course, that little sole they put in there has sort of rolled up, but the shoe itself is really nice. And I think they're like an 8.5 or 9s or something like that. When she wanted to leave. Oh, the queen. Yeah, her purse was the signals. I love that. I don't know exactly how all of it worked, but yeah. Oh, you were answering us. Okay. Hi, Helen, New England thrifter. How are you? So I have less at 20. Really, really pretty. I mean, I don't see really anything major. There's two little, see how little those are, right? If I can get the 2 little places right there, but I think that just a little cleaner would take that off. But oh my gosh, the handle. Oh, I'll tell you how big this one is. I just think this purse is so cool. It is about a little over 11 inches across that way from standing bottom to top with the handle. You're looking at about 14 inches. Without the handle, you're at your purse size is about 8 inches tall. Even the handle, whoops, let me get this ruler laying there. Even the handle is that pretty green, and it is in really good condition. Handle as well. And then the top has this green colored insert right there, just like the fabric on it, and it just has a pull up. Okay. I always have to set it down to do it. It has a pull up, pull open, just like that. Let's see. Did you buy the magic juice? Yeah, I missed a magic eraser. And the thing is the little spots. I don't know if I'd do anything. I think I'd just leave them because I mean, they're just right there. And you really don't even notice them because when you brush this back and forth, it changes colors. That green. So, I mean, I think I just leave it alone. Let it be. It's not an issue on it really. So I am going to put last call in. I do have less in at 20. So last call is going in. So if you want in, make sure you're in. If not, I'm going to sell them whichever one she wants, or both, or however she wants to do it, for the $20. Yeah, you really can't even see them. They're that small. So last call and sold is in. I just need to know if you want the green one or the beaded one. They're both very fun. They even look good together. Green one. Lay that one there. I got you down for the green one. I'm going to put all this paper back in it so it stays stuffed. I'll probably put new tissue paper in it, though. When you get it, it'll have new tissue paper. This is just some old tissue paper out of boxes and stuff. Probably some old hat boxes. So, I mean, it's pretty vintage old tissue paper that's in there. But it just keeps it, nice and padded. Okay, so I still have the beaded purse. If anyone's interested in it, it is going to be $20. And where am I going to lay it? I'll lay it right here. You are so welcome. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and do these two little pieces here. Now these, who was it? Oh, Sandy, are you still here? She asked about goats. Well, does he qualify as a goat? It's a little, I forget what these little guys are called, but it's a little half goat, half man pixie blowing a horn. I don't know. I thought he was really cool. He's different, really different. Start buying or I'll run out of lunch money. A pan, that's it. God, I couldn't think of that. I knew it wasn't a big word. I knew it was just a little word. And I thought, God, what is that word I'm looking for? But yeah, he is a brooch. He is not marked. I picked him up because I just thought he was fun. And we're going to start him out at $16. $16 is the start on him. He's in really good condition. See nothing wrong with him. He is about 2 inches, it looks like, tall. He reminds me, remember what was his name? Thomas from the Narnia, when she went through the cupboard, is what he reminds me of. I don't remember him playing a horn or piccolo or whatever you call it, but yes, that's what I just said. Yeah. I thought he was really cute. Really cute, really, really cute. $16 is the start. Yeah, what was his name? I thought it was Thomas. I watched that whole show and thought his name was Thomas. Thomas. Satyrs. I don't know what that is. It's $16. If there's no interest, I will set him to the side. Now, the next piece, I'm sure it's a homemade piece, an artisan-made piece. It is really, really cool. I mean, like, really, really cool. And it is this piece here. It is a spider. I can't tell you whether it's real silver or not. The stones in it, they are they are plastic, I think. If not, they could be I don't have anything to check that. Oh, wait a minute, let's see if I can. Yeah, I think the cabochons are just a faux onyx. Oh, bye, Cindy. See you later. Setting in the spider web there, the little circle right up here on top of his head would be where you would put it like a jump ring, and you could turn him into a pendant. He is like this on the back, just open. I guess if you wanted to solder in or have your jeweler solder in a pin back, you could, but this is just, I believe, a pendant piece, and that is the spider. And we're going to start this one out at $16. Stay dark. Sad. Cool. I have to write things down or I can't remember them. And then I sometimes will even forget where I put it. But I'll have to write that down to see if I can remember it. I'm not good at remembering anymore, guys. I used to be able to remember so much stuff. And now it just leaves me so quickly. I have a problem with remembering appointments. That's the worst one. Oh my gosh. And then when I know that I have to be somewhere the next day, I don't even go to sleep because I'm so worried that I won't wake up in time, even with an alarm, because I'm just so easily can just turn it off in my sleep and not know it, just think I'm dreaming it or something. I don't know how to put it. It's crazy. $16 start on this piece. And this one actually measures about 2 inches. And it is a spider. It's got 4 legs. And this, like I said in my video, this will probably be the only spider you ever see me touch. Because if I touch one, it's not me touching it. It's them touching me. And we will have a, crazy. Oh my gosh. Dana, when you said that, I went to make myself a cup of coffee the other morning. I put my creamer in the cup, set it underneath the thing, push the button, forgot to put a pot in, and I just had hot water creamer. Oh, gosh, it was not good. I think we have limited storage like our phones. Oh, then I need to download some of this out of my head somewhere and start over. I need the cloud in my head. Okay, let's do these pieces here. Now, this is a vintage package of hair nets. trademark registered U.S. patent, litho in the USA. I'd say these are probably, I'm not sure. It is a Bishop litho, New York, copyright 1940. I was getting ready to say, I was wanting to say it's 1940s, and then I do see a date. Copyright 1941 by M.H. Company. And this is the way I bought it in this package, like this. But so the litho of the hairnet made of real human hair is a double cap bob, dark brown. I think I opened it. I believe there's one in there. Starting it out at $10. Ouch. Gosh dang. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Do y'all ever get a pain? And it just like shake your whole body like it's happening right now to me? Oh, I don't like it when it happens. And I don't like it when people put stuff in bags that are too small. So let me get that out of there. We will definitely be putting it in a bigger bag than that little thing. Okay, so here it is again out of that package. It does have some tears, it looks like, in there. Yes, and it is opened on the end. There is a hairnet in there. Let's see what it looks like. Rah. Yep, there it is. There's the hairnet. It is in there. And I'm going to leave it in there. Put it right back in there. Just like that. Just wanted to make sure, because I know I had 2 of these. Oh, my husband got rid of the percolator and bought a Cuisinart pod thing. Yeah, I love percolated coffee. I'm not a real big fan of the pod thing, but yeah, he decided that's what he wanted, so that's what we got, and the other went to the wayside. Are y'all noticing a trend with my husband yet? He's sort of controlling. And it's his way or no way. Keurig. Yeah, I used to have one of those. Hot milk. Exactly. It was mine. It was hot blueberry cobbler creamer, and it was like, This is $10. Anyone is interested? Is to start on the hairnet. Park coffee gives you the jitters. I'm gonna set that to the side, and let me take. Where'd it go? Hairnet. Okay, now I have. Now we'll move. I always try to stay one ahead. So now we're going to move to the cookbooks. Oh, bye, Les. I'll see you later. And invoices will go out. Let's see. I'll pack everything tomorrow from both sales from last Wednesday and today. And then the invoices will be going out tomorrow evening because I pack all day, then cook supper for my husband, and then I do invoices. So we'll be done after that. Peace out. So next up, I'm going to do 2 lots of cookbooks. You have a choice of either lot. Um, they will both start at the same price, and there's 2 in each lot, and you can choose from either lot you want. I'm going to show you 2 at a time, and the first one, of course, will be lot 1, and the second one will be lot 2. The first lot is going to be this one here. This one is from 1924. It's a little rough. They have taped the sides here, but guys, this is a wonderful, wonderful book. Right down there at the bottom, you can see the trade or copyright on it. Cake Secrets. It has a lot of really pretty pictures in the book, as well as great recipes. And look at those cakes. My goodness. We're going to start each lot out at $10. Oh, Sawdust, are you leaving? I have to run. Oh, I have to come back again. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you are always welcome. Always welcome. You don't ever have to buy anything. You can just, be here in the chat with us, just talking and make some friends. Look at this sponge cake. Oh my goodness, those cakes look awesome. $10, and you're going to get both of the books. This one, there's 2 books in each lot. There's some awesome recipes in here. This is, what is this? Cake flour is the, how some cookbooks have a sponsor. It's this cake flour in the back. There's even in here, I did leave this in. It was an added in piece. It was this little added in springtime here. I don't know what that word is, but it's there. And it has like a spring cake in it, a butter cake, springtime, sponge cakes. This is just like a little additional piece that was in the book as well. It also comes in, it's not a loose page. It is actually just an extra in the book. I thought there was more than that extra, or maybe that's one of the other ones. But so you'll get this one in the first lot. The second book in the first lot is this one here. This book here is, there again, little tape on the side of the to strengthen the book. It is dated 1918 is the date I found in this book. Look at the pictures in it though. You have muffins, waffles, and gingerbreads. These lots will start at $10. You get 2 books. Pure in the can, pure in the can, pure in the baking. The main entrance lobby, let's see, general office. I'm not sure. Here's cake fillings. Here's that, I don't know where's the general office, I guess. I don't know what. It says main lobby and entrance. Probably of that baking powder factory. That's who these men was the 3 of the leading intellectual chemists of America demanded and enforced the highest standards of excellence in the making of the climate. I think that's the baking powder. And it has this lady here. There's a lady. She, I guess, is their cooking authority. One of America's foremost authorities on scientific cooking and pure foods. So that's all in there. So there's a little history in there. And there's a lot of recipes in here. So that's lot number 1. There's the back of the book as well. Lot number 1 is this one here. I do have D Rose at 10. Lot number 2 is this one here. And this one here has some extras that someone pinned inside. There's a little rusty safety pin right there. And it is a banana cake with lemon icing. Ooh, that sounds really good. And it is 1934. So this next lot, I believe, is 30s. And this is another cake flour advertisements in it for cake flour on the back. This is lot number 2. It's got a lot of your breads and cakes in there. And here's some sponge cakes. There's a lot. Different charts and stuff for perfect cakes. Some help for home management. Cakes for all important parties. It tells you what kind to have, what years. Hostess calendars in there. So that's a neat little book. And then there's this one here. This is your Westinghouse. And I think this is 1930s. I could not find a date, but there is some extra handwritten recipes in here and some that have been cut out of magazines. Some kind of rhubarb little turnovers there. In this book, lemon pie, chocolate pie, pineapple cream pie. Yeah. Goodness gracious, there's a lot of pies. Pumpkin pies, custard pies, sour cream pie. Ooh, that'll sound good. Tutti frutti. Pastries and pies. Here's another piece that's been out of a magazine, a whole bunch of them out of newspapers. And I just left them all. They were in this book. They belong in this book. I leave it all in there. She even went through and modified like this one here. I noticed this one earlier. This meatloaf. It says 2 teaspoons of salt. She said, no, let's just put 1. She crossed out that 2 and said, better with 1. So, and there's a mushroom meatloaf and everything in there. So, and this is the 30s. So you can have your choice of either the 1918, 1924 set or the 1930 set. And I am putting last call in. And we will put a sold in. And D Rose, you can have either set or both. Just let me know if you want you can put 20s in on this one or 30s on this one, or 1 or 2, however you want to do it. I'll know which one you're talking about. Times 2. I can do that for you. So D Rose, you get the cookbooks, and they are going to be number, let me find my paper here, number 38 times 2. that is all the cookbooks. Now I do have a Walt Disney. Now this is a needlepoint book, but you could also use it for other things. It's about 11 inches long, just a little over 11 inches by about 9 inches wide. This is a Disney needlepoint book. It is 1976. And inside of it, it will have your different patterns to make different Disney character. But you could also do this for appliques. I would photocopy it and then cut it out. And you could do applique work with it. And there is all different kinds. There's everybody in here. You have all the patterns. There's Dumbo. And we're going to start this one out at $10 for this book here. It is, let me show you the copyright. How come I have a problem turning pages in books? I don't know. Just always have. Right there at the top, copyright 1976. Let's say it could be used for multiple things. You don't always have to do needlework in it. You could do photocopies of the pages for coloring books for grandkids or children. You could, like I said, use it for applique work as well. We will start this out at $10. If you are interested in that, type in 10 and we will start from there. If I don't have any interest, we will move on. Next, I have this little Cupie. Really cute little guy. He is, let's see if he's marked. I cannot remember. I don't think I see, wait a minute, there's some numbers or something. It says Korea on the bottom of his foot. We start him out at $6. $6 is the start on the little Cupie. He is, people went Cupie crazy. In Antique Malls, a Cupie, little Cupie like this, my goodness. He's 4.5 inches tall. He has a $6 start on him. I looked at some Cupies in a display. There was a bunch of them. And my goodness, one this size was like $30-some. I was like, what in the hell is people doing? They're driving up the prices, and it's just ridiculous. The little arms do move on this one. $6 is the start. Look at them eyelashes. He's a cutie patootie. I have D Rose at 6. Look at his little pooper. Ain't he cute? Little tush there. I'm getting my last call put in. Forgot how tall he was. 4.5 inches tall. Yeah, he's a rubber. He's a little squishy rubber one. Hollow inside, but yeah, he's a little rubber one. I have Angel Girl at 8. Last call's going in. And I must go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And it looks like I have D Rose at $9. D, that's number 34. Thank you very much, D Rose. And thank you, Angel Girl, for bidding. I do appreciate that. I'm going to do these little guys here. They're really cute. You'll have a choice on these little red-headed babies here. One's like in the little overalls, and one is in the little shorts and shirt. And I do believe these are original. I have no reason not to believe they're not original clothes. Look at that face. Look at that face. I was trying to see. Looks like they were made in Hong Kong. The clothes say made in Hong Kong. And the little doll does too, made in Hong Kong. We're going to start them out at $8, and that is each. You can take one or two. They both have their little shoes and everything. This one about 7 inches tall, where they're at in height. I just thought they were so cute. A little red-headed. Look at that one little tooth right there. Ain't that cute? Little freckle face. I thought they were really cute. You could do them all up for Halloween or whatever. Put little masks on them. Put them in displays. With that little red hair. Put little witches' hats on them. It should be cute, isn't the little witch's hat? Do her up. Make her a little felt black dress. Put on. Start them out at $8. 7, what did I say? 7 inches tall, I believe. Yeah, about 7 inches tall. So they both have their little shoes, little clothes, and they are marked made in Hong Kong. So I'd say they're probably from the 70s. Late 60s, 70s. I wouldn't go any further back than that. Late 60s, but I'd say more 70s. If anyone is interested in those, they are available. If I have no interest, I will set them to the side. Now, I do have 2 of these, if you are interested in these. These are really pretty fall colored tins. I do have 2 of them. This is the inside. And it does say on the bottom, container made in England. I have 2 exactly alike in color and shape and wear. I'm going to start them out at $6 each. I'll get some let me get some measurements on them for you. They are 5 inches tall. And across the top here, they are about 3 3/4 inches, starting them at $6 each. I just thought they would look so neat in a fall display with them colors. The colors are really nice on them. They are marked Made in England. They do have that little bit of blue there, that's sort of a teal blue with the yellow and green and browns and orange. $6 start. If I have no interest in those, I'll set those to the side. And we will do this little girl here. And this is my little angel. She's sort of all swayed back. She actually sits like this. She is about 8 3/4 inches tall. Somebody put a little stuff on the bottom of her to keep her, I guess, I don't know why they would think she would scratch anything, but she does have her little Japan sticker there on the bottom. Got that flat halo across the back with her little horn. There's one of her little wings. This is the back of her. There's a hole there. It's supposed to be. It's the way she was made. Like I said, she is 8 3/4 inches, and we'll start her at $10. 10 doll hairs. They're like that. She's about this big. She's a nice size. She is paper mache. Yep, she's that old Japan paper mache. Oh, hopefully y'all didn't hear that. There went that F-bomb in the other room. And I will actually give you a choice of her, or you can choose. These are also paper mache, and this is a set. You'd get both of these in the set. So you can either choose both of these, and these are also that paper mache, and these are marked on the bottom with this little sticker here, handmade Korea. So you get a choice of these or her. So Carol, you are in at 10. You get to choose either set or both. Totally up to you. You either get her, and she is 8 3/4 inches tall, and these little angels here are about 5 1/2 inches tall, or you can get those. So you have a choice of either set. I have Karen Harder at 11. This little set here, or this angel here. Excuse me just a moment. I gotta get a drink. I just need a drink. Peach. That's good. Tastes like peaches. So I have Karen Harder. I am getting my last call ready. I have Karen Harder at 11. Last call is going in. I know you're going to see me do some weird moves here, guys. I don't know where that pain's coming from, but it's there. Last call is in. So I'm going to start my countdown. I have Karen Harder at 11. So you're bidding on this one here, or you can choose the set here. The little girl has the stars in her hands, and the little boy has the little music paper in his hand. We're going to start 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. We're waiting for that sold to come up. Let me refresh. That seems to help again. I have Karen Harder at 12. Karen, I need to know if you want the boy and girl or this angel here. Green angel. This one here. Okay. So let me find my tall angel paper. Oh, well, I can find them here. You got that for the 12. That's number 11. And then I need to know, yeah, you got it. No, you got it for the 12. High bid is always the one that I take. And then Carol, I need to know if you want the boy and girl set at the 10. And I don't know what, oh, there they are hiding from me. Okay. So I'll set these to the side. Now I know I've showed these, I showed these on a Wednesday night sale. I have not showed these on a Sunday sale. I don't think I have. I don't know. If not, this is the last time I'll be showing them. And I don't, that sounded mean, didn't it? I didn't mean to be mean. But I once I show it in both shows, I always, like I say, I buy things, I show you guys first, and then if it doesn't sell, then I take it on to my showcase. So it's these two little guys here, the little clowns. They are available. I gave the same price for them, one smaller than the other. They're both starting out at $10. So you get a choice of the smaller one or the big one. That's choices up to you. But I gave the same amount of money for them as I did the other. I did pick these up in South County, St. Louis at the antique mall there on my way back from the Ohio extravaganza. So these are $10 each. You can take one or two. The small one is about 6.5 inches tall, and the larger one is about 9 inches tall. And $10 is the start, and you can take either the small one or the big one. I know $10, one's smaller, one's bigger, but I gave the same amount of money for them. I have Cheryl at 10. Look at their little faces. And their little noses are that were like one of those paper mache berries. That's what it reminds me of, like a holly berry. I thought they were really cute. I mean, I know some people don't like clowns, but not all clowns are scary. Some of them are really nice. So, and he's funny because like here in the back, look at these little hiney. He's got, it's like two little balls are back there, like they made him. So he's got little buns. So does he. He does too. He's got the two little balls there in the back. It's like little balls inside these pants there, like they're little butt buns. So he's got cheeks. I am going to get my last call ready. And Cheryl, if you're the only one, you get them at 10. You can take one or two. The large one or the small one. Totally up to you. But last call is going in now. And Cheryl, I believe you may be the only one there. And yes. So do you want the large one or the small one? Or both? For $10, that's a good price. Small guy, please. Got that. So I still have the large one available. He's still $10 if anyone is interested in him. Number 33. I'll lay him back here. You know what? Both. Oh, okay. I will do both. They're both coming to you. I got them both for you. And then yeah, I have 4 reels of ribbon. Now this is the ribbon like acrylic. It is okay. Let me read it. It says sealed edge acrylic water repellent. Okay, you know, like the ribbon they put on like flowers for the cemetery, or just even irregular floral arrangements. It's more. It's like that. It's. Let's see if I can show you up close. It's that satiny on one side and more ribbed like on the other, florist ribbon. Yes, and I have it in cream, pink, and sort of what'd you call that? Sort of a I don't know what color I'd call it. Sort of a harvesty gold color, maybe. This one is almost brand new. It has 100. Says when it was new, it had 100 yards on it. It has had some used off of it, but I'd say you're still probably pretty close to that 100 yards, 80 or 90 yards still left on this one. I am selling it all together. You will get it all. And this is the pink. And that's all that's really been used off of that. I mean, there's not much used off that either. They needed to stay together. Yeah. Like big brother and little brother. They are buddies. And then I have this of the sort of cream colored, I guess you would call it. I'd say there's probably still 40 or 50 yards, about half of a package left there. So this cream color there. And then there's some more of the cream color as well. So, and there's probably half of it. So I'd say between the two creams, you probably got 100 yards at least. And these here, the pink is probably 70 or so yards, and this one is probably close to your 80, 90 yards. So we are going to start these out at $10 for all of them. You're going to get all 4 rows, starting at $10. Really nice to craft with, guys. These are. $10, all 4 of them. I have bargain shopper at 10. I'm not going to stay a long time on them. I'm still got a few items to show. Not a whole lot, just a few. And we're looking at 6:30. And I am having Chinese tonight, guys. I'm going to tell you, I have not had Chinese since last week, and I am dying for Chinese. So I'm going to invite the husband. If he wants to go, he can go. If he doesn't, then I'm going anyway. So last call is going in. And it is an automatic sold to bargain shopper. These are yours for the $10. And that is number 6. Yoo-hoo! And I will set those right there. Now, I got this cute little guy too. This little cute guy. Little Santa. You are so welcome. Little Santa holding a little poinsettia. He is a little bank, but someone has felt at the bottom. I guess you could cut that out. Now, someone told me a really good way to replace these stoppers was just to go to Dollar Tree and buy one of their banks, any kind there, it doesn't matter, that has the little stoppers, little rubber stoppers in it to fit the bottom of that. So there is an opening under that, or you could just leave it as is and have him like that, and he's going to start at $10. $10 on this little guy. He also came from South County, St. Louis Antique Mall. I found a lot of little cute things there. That's a good place. I am going to go back. There's some wonderful things there. So $10 start on him. And he's about 5 inches tall. He does have a little rub mark right there on top of his hat. He is that paper mache stuff too. But he's just as cute as can be. That smile on his face. If I have no interest in him, I'll set him to the side here. And then we have this little doggy. This little orange dog. Look at the little baby in the baby cart. Now, the only thing I found with him, and I think it's manufacturer, because I don't see how anybody could have done that. But anyway, it is a Japan piece right there. But his little ear right here, it has been like a little dip there, but it's like the same paint, and it's glossy. It still shines. So it's like after they fired it and did it, they fixed the little place on his ear. So I'm not 100% on that. He's really cute. He's going to start out at $10. $10 for the little Japan orange dog. Orange dogs are really popular. I don't know why they did so many animals. I'm sure there's a really good story about why the dogs were orange. But they did a lot of orange dogs, and they seem to be on the higher price side when they're orange. I don't know why, because dogs shouldn't be orange. I mean, I don't know. Maybe maybe it's something different. But he is a cute one. So he's going to be $10 start on him. He is, I know, Dana, wouldn't that be great if it was a bulldog? Oh my gosh. He is about 2 3/4 inches tall, and from his tail to the back of the cart, he is about 3 inches long. Not great big, but you know, we like those littles. And look at that little baby peeking out of that cart. I just thought that was so stinking cute. If I have no interest in it, I will set him to the side. And we will move on to this piece here. This piece is absolutely beautiful, guys. This is 6 inches tall. And it is about I'd say about 5 3/4 inches. And it is this piece here. Don't look, Dana. I know you don't like birds. Oh, I think bugs are so cute. This is a really, really pretty piece with the birds on there. It is in excellent condition. No chips, no cracks, nothing. I don't even really see, I mean, like, as far as paint loss, there you go. I had to get it the right direction. It is made in Japan. I'm going to start this piece out at $20. This is a very nice piece. It is your double vase. Like I said, there's no chips, no cracks, no paint loss. I just think it's a really, really pretty piece. And starting at $20. Guess I better put the sticker back on my dog so I don't forget. $20 is the start, Karen. Even like the flowers. Look at the little detail work on the bird right here. The little, like his little feathers right here on that one as well. And then the little work in the flowers. They did a really, really good job. Really pretty. Let's set this to the side. We're going to do some salt and pepper shakers. This will be choice on the salt and pepper shakers. You can take any set you like. They will start out at $10 each. I missed if stamped. Yes, it is stamped this way. It is stamped made in Japan on the bottom, the birds. And they have a start of $20. And Marilyn, I don't know if I have your information. You are not blue, but I do require that you register before bidding. If you are interested in this, all you have to do is send me to the email right down here your information. That is YouTube name, real name, mailing address, including zip code, and your PayPal email. If you don't have a PayPal email, that's all right. I can still send you an invoice and you just pay as a guest. Okay. I am going to show you the sets that I have. All these salt and pepper sets, they start at $10. And yeah, they're all Japan. do need to clean the sticky off of these little cute guys here. Oh, you have sent it before? You don't need to do it again if you've sent it to me once before. I'll look you up and pull it up here in just a second. So we have these little elephants here. They are marked Japan on the bottom, and they have their little stoppers. Really, really cute. And then we have the little ducks here. These little guys here. He's got his little bowler hat on. She's got her little scarf on. They are marked Japan on the bottom. One has a stopper, one does not. Really, really cute little set. And then I have the anthropomorphic strawberries. And they are Japan. No stoppers. They are Japan. So all of those are available. They're $10 each. You can take as many sets as you want. We are starting the bidding at $10. I'm going to pull up my email here real quick. Marilyn, I just made you blue. I do have your information. Thank you. Sometimes I miss making people blue. I don't mean to. But you should be blue now. So $10 each. You can either pick the little blue elephants. They are Japan. You can pick the little duck, man and woman, with their little hats. And I just love the little bowler hat on his head. It's all set and cockeyed, and so is his head. Little bow tie on. So they're sort of little anthropomorphics as well. Really, really cute. And she's got her eyes closed like, oh my goodness, what is he doing? He's drunk. He all wobbly. And then the little anthropomorphic strawberries are really cute. I have Lindy Lou at 10. And all three of these pieces, these sets are Japan. I am going to get my last call ready. And last call is going in. Oh, he's out there yelling at that TV again. And they are sold. Lindy Lou, I need to know, which set do you want? Do you want the strawberries, the ducks, the elephants, or all, or what? However you want to do it. Totally up to you. You've got them for $10 a set. You're interested in birds on a branch? Okay. It's $20. It's number 31. If you want it for the $20, just type in number 31. And Lindy Lou, you want the elephants? All right, I will put your name on those for the $10. And Marilyn, I will put the birds back for you. Let me write your name on those. Marilyn. I gotta see how to spell your last name. Got it. Okay. Yes, I got you. Thank you both for that. I appreciate it. So now I have the ducks available still and the anthropomorphic strawberries. If anyone's interested in those will be $10 each. Straight up, $10 each. Just write in duck or strawberry and I'll get you set on those. And I think I just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items left. So next is going to be this globe bank. Now this is a rather larger one. Sometimes you see the, the more that's more, say, softball size. This is a larger than that. It is a really nice one. The only thing with it is missing the stopper. It is 7 inches tall, it looks like. Yeah, it is 7 inches tall, and it is about 5.5 inches across. Hi, Rosie. How are you doing? Hey, put your channel in, girl. Don't forget to put your channel in. So this little guy here, we're going to start at $20. I know they sell for quite a bit more than that. But I got him for a good price. So I want to share that with everybody. He appears to be in really pretty good shape. I don't see... Hard to tell with that light ring. One little dent I see, but not major at all. I don't know if I can even show it. It's that small. If I can get the light ring to hit it right. It's right here. But see, even though I don't know. I mean, it's that small. I don't even know if you'll be able to see it right there. Just fine and dandy. Like how's that song? Fine and dandy. Like a candy coated Christmas. Ha! So $20 on the globe if anyone is interested in that. Oh, anytime, Rosie. Anytime. And this is the one I was telling you. It does not have the stopper in the bottom. It is a bank. And there is the bank slot, but no stopper. But I don't know, you could stick cork in there. $20 is the start on that one. Now, I do have 4 of these, and you can take 1, 2, 3, or 4. They are going to start out at, let go of her dress, dang it. I'm going to start them out at, can't remember when I started them out in the last sale, because I had these on a Wednesday night. I can't remember. So when I started them out. So I'm just going to start them out at $10 each. But are these little guys here? The little posable. They do have the wires inside of them, and you can pose them however you want. There's a little elf, I guess. Pixie elves. I don't really call them pixies because they don't have the pointed ears, but so like little elves. I have 4 of them available. One does not have his little bell, but those are really easy to purchase and put back on. And they're all just about in the same shape. And they're all the same color and everything. Oop. And here's the one without the bell. He's just missing the little bell. Little hair sticking up there. $10 each. I'll tell you how tall they are. See, when I just pulled it out sitting straight. They're about, if you stand them, well, I don't know if they'll stand by themselves. You'd have to lean them. But they're about 8 inches long from the top of their head to the bottom of their feet. It's originally had leaves, yeah. Yeah, these are older pieces. The weird thing is if they lift up their coat in the back, they're like rolled up paper with wire on them. It's really, really sort of weird. Sort of a, oh, if I can show it to you, sort of a rolled up paper on the back. Yeah, sort of different. Look at those little faces. They are precious. Just precious. Their little beards have probably seen better days, but you know, what do you expect when you get to be this age? You start losing your hair. Well, or growing some. Mm. That you don't want. So, like I said, $10 is the start. You can choose from 1, 2, 3, or 4. They're all the same except one is missing the little bell. And I'll set those to the side. Now, I do have her. Now, she's nice. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with her. The only thing, she's a little wobbly on the stand, but I think she just needs to be tightened on that stand a little bit. But the little stand plays Small World. She does turn. I just round her a little bit. She measures about 14 and a half inches tall. That's including her stand, which looks like this. She stands on. She needs some cleaning, but I had first purchased her to do an art project with, to revamp her, undress her, take everything down to the bare essentials, and redo her totally. So that's how I'm selling her. Cheryl, did you? Oh, you're a slow thinker. That's okay. For the little elves, how many do you want? That's no problem. Sometimes you got to think about things. That's what I always tell everybody. If you've thought about, if you think about it and you decide something different, email me or just pop it in there. Don't make me any difference. There's 4 of them available. I just need to know if you want 1, 2, 3, or 4. They're brothers. Thinking about going and getting me another pair of glasses. These are all right, but sometimes they hurt a little bit. One. Okay. One. Okay, I will pull you the best one out with the little bell on it. Okay, now with her, I'm going to start her out at $14. Like I said, she needs some work. She like her little hat here, the little bow is flower or whatever was on it is basically nothing. So I would take that off, of course. I would basically take her totally apart. And if you go to Catherine Young's channel, her name, Catherine Young, that's the name of the channel. Wonderful person, out of this world person. She did a video on how she redid one of these, and she made the Sanderson sisters. And she did another one too, like a alien type go-go dance or something. I can't remember. But they were wonderful. So I'm selling her as is. The music box does work on her. You could if you didn't want to leave the music box on her, you could take her off and mount her on a wooden block, and then save the music box for something else. I mean, I don't know how much of a crafter everyone is, but or you could just leave her the way she is and enjoy her the way she is. But $14 is the start on her. She is, I think I said 11 and a half inches. Believe her, no, 14, sorry, 14 and a half inches tall. She will fit in one of those long, skinny mailers because I can unscrew her from the music box and put it in the box beside her. So, and like I said, her skin and everything is really good. Her hands are good, everything like that. Her face, her hair, all that. Her dress is just a little dusty. But and she even has the double layered, and there's even like the little hoop underneath her dress that helps hold it out, like this little piece here that helps hold the dress out. So I mean, she's got a lot going for her. She just needs a little crafting done to her, and I think she'd be awesome. Imagine doing her up as a witch or something, you know. And if it doesn't sell, maybe something I just hang on to, and who knows what will show up for Halloween next year. I've got a lot of ideas in my head, and I wish I would have had them in my head a lot sooner than now. But I am already thinking about Easter, and I'm going to start getting my projects done for Easter. I just need to learn to start a little faster on things. But I haven't crafted like this in years. So yeah, so it's all new to me. I used to do craft shows and everything when I painted and everything a long time ago and did clay work. And I got out of it and sort of forgot the routine of the schedule of how, you know, when you need to start working on what type deal. And now I'm remembering. Okay, next up are these antique. These are antique collars. Now, you can take either the shorter one or the longer one. These are not pristine. These have some yellowing to them. They are old. I would definitely leave them with the patina that is on them. And if you are a person that does up displays, assemblages, I would definitely leave them as is. Of course, you know I got a big neck, but I had these on collars. I don't have my collars in here or necks in here, but this is Victorian lace. These are very, very beautiful. I'm only starting these out at $10 each. You can either take this as the shorter one of the two. And now this one does have the snaps on it. Still, this is the shorter one of the two. Or there is this one here. Now, this one here does not have snaps. It had a safety pin in the back of it. These are so cool. Just one of those necks like I had it on. It would be beautiful displayed, and now those are the bigger necks I had them on. Beautiful displayed with brooches and pearls. And then this is the longer one. And it just goes right around the neck. And then I had it all laid out across the, but yeah, it is absolutely a beautiful piece as well. I have Carol at 10. Really pretty. Look at the lace on that. I mean, I wish I could show it even better. It's hard to show, but it is like beautiful Victorian pieces. I do have Carol at 10. I am getting ready to put my last call in. Nose is tingling. But very beautiful. Last call is going in. Carol, if you get these at $10, you get a heck of a deal. Because these are about $45 pieces and up. But it's what I gave for it. I don't think, Lindy Lou, I don't think you made it in before last call. No, you did not. It is automatically sold. Because Carol was the only one in before last call. So Carol, you got these for $10. Do you want the long one or the short one or both? Yeah, beautiful. This is the short one. And then this is the longer one. So long, short, or both? Both. Okay. That's number 20. All right. And I'll lay these back over here. And then I have two of these, a choice on them. Now these are your long stockings. And I think these are about 20 inches long from the, now that's from the toe to the top. These are going to start at $8 each. You can take the green or the white. They're the same, except the backgrounds are different. And they're that granny square. I have Carol Bloom at 8. I thought they were really cool. Like I said, they're 20 inches. They do have the little loop, so they would hang longer than 20 inches because I did not include that in the measurement. So you're looking at another 2 inches probably there. Make sure you're in. If you want in, I am getting my last call ready. So you can have the green or the white, either one, your choice. They are a nice size. Last call is going in. Wait for that to come up and see what we're doing. So that is an automatic sale to Carol Bloom for $8. Carol, I just need to know if you want the white one or the green one or both. Both, please. Okay. And that is number 23. they are going to be yours. Now, the next thing I have is this. There's two little, this is a flat, and there's two little flats, actually, little. And this is full of scrapbooking items. Like, she would do them out. Like, I'll show you this one. These are the ones that was laying here on top. So let me show you this. Like, this is some Halloween pieces. Look at this little guy here, a little cat. But when you do this, he 3Ds. She made these. It's amazing. But there's that. Then there's some other little pieces for Halloween that can go in. So just that and that little card. Yeah, just those two pieces are in there. And then for some reason in every little bag, she put a dryer sheet to keep it smelling fresh, I guess, the paper. So yeah, you get free dryer sheets. And then we're going to start this whole bunch out here at $15. You get every bit of it. I know there's over 200 and some pieces here. So like this, there's little things like I just showed you there. Like here's some, like there's a mermaid. Now I would say she probably stamped that because she had a lot of stamps and then did all the coloring in. There's even like little mannequins, little stands and mannequins and women in there. There's probably 10 pieces or more in that little bag. There are a lot of these little tags like this where you can make tags for stuff. There's little flowers and I mean, you name it, it's in here. There is everything. I can 4th of July pieces for like journaling. Look at this here. She made this little purse. And inside of the little purse, when you open it, is a little pair of gloves and a heart. I wanted to show those. Where did I do with them? There was some. What did I do with them? And they were so stinking cute. Here's a bag of nothing but little like stamps of fruits and gloves for gardening or vegetables and your gardening gloves and your gardening hat. So if you did a page in your journal, it said for gardening, you'd have all the little things to do a really cool page on gardening. Here they are. Look at these. She made these, and you could take one of these and take it apart and use it as a pattern. Look at that. And then it opens and it makes an egg. 3D honeycombed like egg. I don't know how she did it. I don't understand it. I don't know if she made these or if it came in a kit. Oh, I guess it might have been a kit because right here I see 1999 Sandy Jackson. But yeah, and then there's one this color in the white and the gold. But there's all of this stuff in here. It's just mounds of it. I mean, like, there's this little thing. Now this says 1991. It has a little stand back here. But if you wanted to take it and just, take this off and put it in a book, you could do that. There is leprechaun stuff. Look at all these little things. You could make stuff so much. Here's a little teddy bear in a basket. Here's a little rabbit in a basket. All of this is, and it just goes on. There's even more. Here's Valentine's Day, all your holidays, and it's one of those little things that you, again, pop up or it lays flat. More. Look at this rabbit, little rabbit, and you pop him up like that. I mean, I've never seen some of these kind of things. I have I have Lindy Lou at 16. Yeah, there's just so much of it. Like, look at that, where she's stamped and cut that out. She would set and cut all these little pieces out. So there's all of that. And guys, that's out of that one little bitty flat. I haven't even looked in this one here for you yet. And then this one, there is a whole thing of, I guess she must have did all of these, but it is all of these little Victorian people cutouts where you could make a whole village page in a book. I just put these little people in it. I don't have that kind of patience. I mean, all of these. And there's some even smaller than these that's in here. Like, if you just needed a guy leant up against a tree with, I don't know what that is behind him. He's carrying a dresser or something on. He's carrying something on his back. But he's just smoking. I mean, there's a whole bag. There's a whole bag. I mean, literally a whole bag of all of this in here. And then these are beautiful. There are these ladies in here. All of these ladies in this bag. And there's several of them. Oh, but there's all of these ladies. And then out of nowhere pops a turkey. I don't know. All of that's in there. But I wanted to show you this for sure. This is a really cool pattern piece. I think she stamped all of these because there was, I'm telling you guys, if there was one stamp, there was 200 or 300 and more. I mean, there was just unreal. And then there's like all of these hands in here and different things. But this here, this would be a good, when I seen this, I thought, oh my gosh, yes, I'm going to leave it in there, include it. It's for a pattern. Because look, this here, if you fold the paper just right and you open it, it opens up like a package. And she had put this little piece in it. You could make these little boxes out of, it's like an origami. She had origami, as was another thing. Origami like crazy. But if you fold your paper just right, I guess it makes one of these little packages that you can open up and it has a little surprise. So imagine making these little things for your grandchild or child and putting money in it. Or a little picture of them or something. So when they open it, they see you even, you know. I just thought it was so cute. But that's in here. And you could use that as a pattern. Stick it back down in there. So that's in this little bag. Here's a whole bag of tags. Tags and other cutouts. Here is another bag of cutouts in different pieces. And then there's all this paper that you can make more stuff with. And then here's some cutouts. Looks like there might be a Cupid and a frog and some Easter. These look like carousel pieces. And looks like there's the patterns to making more of those little pop-up things. Hey, there's a lot of pieces in here. Here's some kind of little cardboard pieces with the flowers and the bird. And then she has set and meticulously cut out these old Christmas tree ornament out of paper, Christmas paper. And then she's got all these, there's like these angels like this. There's several of them. There's even more cutouts, and there's even more paper. It's just, it goes on and on and on. It's unreal how much is in here. But there's all of this, there's a stack of all of this paper. I mean, a lot of it in here as well. So you're going to get all of this. I bought it because I didn't know what was in it. And there were so many people around. And I'm like, I just got to buy it. I just got to take it. Or it might be something great in there. Hell, I don't know what's in there. You know? So I just threw it in my bag. I threw it in my my little basket that I carry with me. So you're getting all of this. And right now I have Lindy Lou at the 16. So I am putting Last Call in. And I'll start my count at 10. So I have Maggie Sue and Lindy Lou both in. The only two people that can bid still. So I have going to start at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Waiting for last call. Or no, waiting for sold to pop up. I have Maggie Sue at 20. Now, Maggie Sue, I will put all of that in a big, probably several, plastic bags and put it down in a bubbled envelope for you. And it is, let me see if I can find it here. It is Box of Scrapbooking, $20. It's number 1. Yeah, there is a lot in there. All right. I think that was my last piece. Tons. If I find any more, I will throw more in there. There's tons. I'm telling you, it's a lot. Let me look and see what I have here. I can go back over a few things if you would like. If you don't, then I won't. But a lot of them, you know, the Walt Disney Needlepoint book is still available. I had it for $10 if anyone is interested in that. I'll just do it real quick. And I'll give you a number and a price. And that's, we'll just do it fast. So the Walt Disney Needlepoint book, it is number 3. It has a lot of your big images that you could copy out and do applique or anything like that. You don't necessarily have to do needlepoint, but all the patterns are in the book. And it is, oh shoot, I forgot how much it was. Where did my sticker go? Right there. It's $10. $10, number 3. Let me get my things here. Okay, $10, number 3. The hairnet is right here. It was $10, and it's number 5. $10, number 5. The candles, they're still available as well. Remember, they'd have to be mailed at a later time. Probably would not have them for Christmas because I wouldn't want them to melt. And I think I started those out. I can't even remember I started those out at. I think it was 12 a piece on those. So we'll do 12 on those each. And they're number 7, but I can always hold them and mail them out when it gets a little cooler. It's better to have them than they melt and you know what I mean? Have them for next year even. The red doll, the big tall red doll I just showed you just a few minutes ago, it is number 8. And I think I had 14 on that doll. believe. Let me look at her ticket here. Yes. And I will mark her to 12 if anyone is interested in her. And she is number 8. Number 8 for the tall red doll. I think they call it a Bradley doll or something like that. The 2 red-headed dolls, they were, where did it go? Had them for $8 each, and they're number 9. I do have 3 of these pixies left, and they are $10 each, and they are number 12. Number 12 on the pixies there at $10 each. The little dog napkin ring is $10, and it is number 13. The fall tins, I have 2 of those available. They are $6 each. $6 each. And they are number 15. Lindy Lou for number 12. How many of those do you want? I have 3 available on number 12. That's the pixie guys. I had 4 in total. I do have 3 available. They are $10 each. And you can take 1, 2, or 3. Just let me know, Lindy Lou, how many of these you would like. I have 3 available. The fall tins. Yeah, fall tins, $6. They're number 15. There's 2 of those. These are, what were they? Like 5 inches tall, I believe. You want all 3 of them? Okay. They are really cute. All right. Number 15, $6. I have 2 of them available. Thank you, Lindy Lou, on that. I got you down for those. The Bradley doll, number 8, is going for $12. It is going to Cindy. Okay, I have you for that one. So she's not available anymore. I have, oh, here, this here. The little skeleton head. He was $8. I will mark him to 6 if anybody's interested in him. He is plastic. He is from Hong Kong, and he is a Fun World Incorporated piece. He's from the 70s. He is going to be $8, and he's number 17. He's got the little wind up thing. You wind it, and then he sits and goes. See if I can get him to do it. Can't wind him with a pin in my hand. I think he's so cute. Anyway, he's number 17, and he's $8. If anyone is interested in him. Oh, I told you he's going to continue to go. The crazy thing is he'll stop, and then all of a sudden he'll start back up. It's like, then I have that globe, the tin globe bank, the litho bank there. It's $20, I believe. Yes, $20 on the bank, and it is number 18. If I can grab it, I will try. It's sitting far enough away where it's just, I can't hardly palm it. That's how big it is. Well, I don't have very big hands, but it is the globe. It is the bank, and now it is missing the stopper. Made in the USA, J. Chin and Company, Burlington, New Jersey. I don't see a date on it, but it is $20, and it is number 18. The Santa with flower. Let me find that. He was 10. I will mark him to 8. If anyone is interested in the Santa with the flower, he is $8. He's number 19. He does have a little paint loss there. And they felt at the bottom, but he is a bank. You could take that felt off or leave it. $8, number 19. Okay, I sold one of the purses. I have one purse still available, and it is the beaded one. And the other one is so it's $20 for the beaded purse. And it's number 22. So if you're interested in this, $20, number 22. It does have one small stain inside that is about the size of a dime on the inside of it. See it right there? It looks like a little bit of makeup or something, but it is otherwise in really, really nice condition. Number 22, $20. I remember right, it was like 11, I believe, or 12. It's about a 12 wide purse. Sold. I have the strawberry anthropomorphic salt and pepper shakers still available. These are $10, and they're number 26. $10, number 26. And then the ducks the same way. These are $10, and they are number 27. $10, number 27. The little dog pushing the cart. I had it for $10. I will mark it to 8. That's about as best I can do. And it's number 30. Remember, it does have that little place on the ear, and it does look to be a manufacturer. Hi, Linda. Just going back over some of the pieces that didn't sell. Actually about done. Little boy and girl. These are $10. You get both of them. $10, and they're number 32. And they are made in Korea, and they are that paper mache pieces. $10, number 32. You get both of them. Now this here, the little pan or goat boy, he's $16. So is the little pendant that I have left with the spider. It is an artisan piece. I don't know who made it, but they did a wonderful job. $16 choice, either one. Just let me know, spider or boy or pan on that. $16, either one of those. And then I had that's what I'm pulling right now. I had this one here. It's $10. It's number 2. It is the cherubs. $10, number 2. And then this one is $15, number 8. $15, number 8. And then this one is $10, number 9. show those one more time. Number 2 is $10. Number 8 is $15. There's 24 angels there. $15 is number 8. And number 9 is the Christmas sheet. I had Carol for number 9 for the $10. Excuse me. So that's the only ones that I had left. All the rest of them sold. So these are the last 2 I have left. Number 2, $10, and number 8, $15. And that is everything, guys. That was it. That was it. Oh, you want number 2 as well? Number 2. And like I said, I'm almost finished with my crafted pieces. I've got 3 of them, just needing the last little bit done, the sealants that I put on them. Oh, thank you, Carol. Thank you very much. And then the other one I have already base coated and started. And then the other one I just had to finish letting it dry, and it should be dry. And I will get it all done. I'm hoping to have those available on my Wednesday night sale. And there's even a little candy corn guy. So I will hopefully have those ready for everyone on Wednesday. So please don't miss that sale, because those are, I think they're pretty neat looking. So far, so good anyway. And thank you everyone for being here. My new subscribers, I thank you. I am actually, it looks like, let's see where I'm at. Could it'll even tell me? I don't know. 977 subscribers. I am almost to 1,000. If I make it, okay. If I don't, okay. Okay. I don't understand why that's so important, but to some people, it is very important. It's not, yes, I want the subscribers, because I want the people here to my sales. It's the way I make my living, and I enjoy making good friends, and the more the merrier, I always think. So thank you, one and all. I really do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I couldn't tell you how much that you all mean to me. I really can't tell you enough. Oh shoot, I did not show that. Just a minute. How come I did not show that? Let me show these. I did have these, and I don't know why I didn't show them. I showed them, but I didn't show them. I don't think they sold. No, huh? Okay, I'm sorry. I did not re-show these. Forgot. They're sitting right in front of me. These are the Lusterware, the Anchor Hockey, Fire King vases. They do have that ribbing all along them, and the scallop tops, milk glass bottoms. I can't remember when I started these out, but I'm going to do $10 a piece on them. If anybody is interested in them, they're number 16. You can take 1 or 2. Choice, totally up to you. These are, let me think how tall they are. Measured them earlier, but I can't remember. 7 1/4 inches tall. They're really nice. There's no chips, no cracks. They're in really good, look how shiny they are. Really nice color on them, everything. $10 each. You can take 1 or 2 on those. Totally up to you. And I tell you what, I can't wait till this weather changes and I don't have that cough. I tend to cough when weather changes from cold to hot. It makes my sinuses drain more. And I don't know if I ever told y'all, but I've had my whole soft palate removed. So I have nothing stopping my sinuses from draining straight down my throat. And when it happens, I cough. That's all it is. And I deal with it on a daily basis. And it's even worse when the weather changes. So, oh, those bases were number 16. If I didn't say the number, $10, number 16. So that is everything, guys. I hope to see you Wednesday night. I will have another batch of goodies. Not really sure what all it will be yet because I haven't looked. I haven't looked to see what all I've got. I have got some new fabric that I bought in estate sales, and might pull some of the lace, the wedding gown lace out. If I can get to it right now, I'm sort of it's a mess over this area. You don't want to go that way. I've been pulling stuff and going through it, so I've got like stacks, and yeah, dang, but it'll get all straightened out. So good night, y'all. I'll see you Wednesday. Have a good rest of your week. I'll see you Wednesday, and I will get invoices out Monday evening. Alrighty, bye guys. Be good to one another. See you later.